And we are here. Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello there. Okay, you guys are peeking
Larpers.
really heavily. Don't speak for a second. Stop it. Okay, now
Let's go.
speak.
Okay,
Now
Hi.
speak.
good.
Okay,
How
we're
are you going?
What up, LARPers?
How are you all doing? Welcome to another session of Anarchs of Chicago, session 9. First of all, I'd just like to say at the top of the show, apologies for some of the audio quality from Aaron, just because unfortunately his mic died. Well, I'm apologizing, and I'm explaining. So it's not up to the usual standard. It will be, but he still sounds as sexy as he usually is.
For all the people, apologies for all the people who come here exclusively for his voice and accent.
Exactly. And that's everyone. That is everyone. So, without further ado, let's start by introducing our coterie. So we'll start with Z. Z, go ahead.
Shut up.
All right, I'm Z. I stream. I'm gonna do a different stream now. Every Sunday night at 1:00 a.m. Eastern with Alistair. You know, she was host there. She played Lena. We're gonna have a lot of fun. If you want to follow her, I'd appreciate it. That's it.
Cool. I'm Kieran, aka Carradine Zero. I'm playing Jack Cannon Davis. I'm a variety streamer from Australia. I generally stream from 5 p.m. Sydney time on Mondays and Fridays at Twitch TV/Carradine Zero.
Hi, I'm Rachel or Sweetbeat. On screen it says Lou Pierce right now.
I'm fixing it.
I did my first stream yesterday. You can follow me here on Twitch at Sweetbeat. Had some issues, so it's gonna be a little while before I stream again, but keep an eye out for me.
What's up, LARPers? It is I, Joe Pro Gamer Taro, your mother's favorite streamer. I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays, US times. Friday co-op with Z, and I play Ace, the hacker, the baby.
Is it me? Is it my go?
It's you.
Yes, it is you.
Hi everyone. This is my channel. My name's Aaron. I play T. O'Sullivan, the Malkavian. Used to be brooding. Trying to change that. People still make fun of me. We'll keep it lit.
Cool. All right, now that we've introduced everyone in this lovely cast and a brief introduction to the characters, let's just do a small little bit of a recap of what's happened so far. So basically, the cliff notes, the gist is that Prince Kevin Jackson tasked a bunch of Anarchs who were at, Anarchs or Autarchus, I guess, who were at Chicago University to look into the death of Damien when Chicago University blew up, because they just happened to be there at the same time. Ace and T were the only two remaining members of this coterie by the end of the investigation, and the two managed to find out that Sweetie Pepper, a notorious Anarch, and Genghis, an Anarch Baron, were behind the bombing of Chicago University and consequently the death of Damien. But it turns out that Chicago is a lot more fractured these nights because Prince Kevin Jackson has gone missing. And we now pick up 3 months after, where Lou Pierce has arrived in the city and Elise has arrived back after leaving the night that Ace and T found out the answers to the mystery. And they also picked up Jack Cannon. Now, everyone kind of converged together at Elise's club, the Asylum, and its opening night, where Sweetie Pepper decided to attack the club. Sweetie Pepper attacked the club and they were able to fend him off, but shortly after, the Second Inquisition arrived and started taking members of the this group in. They're not quite a coterie yet, but they're a group. And Jack and Elise were able to escape as they were both captured together. Ace as well was able to escape as he was taken in a police car. And they spent the rest of the night trying to decide how best to proceed until eventually it got close to daytime where they had to rest, and that's where we ended things last. Now, we pick back up as I change the music. Let's go to Chicago wakes for another day. another climactic event having taken place in the city during the night hours. To the citizens of the city, all they see are the reports on the newsstands, talking heads on televisions, regurgitating the cover-up of the night's events. Little did they know that the war waging in the shadows was far deeper than just the mere gang warfare that was being reported on the news. The fracturing of their city under the pressure of forces pulling in different directions. As is the case, the citizens of the city look on at these events with shock and horror of what has become of their home. Before moving on with their lives, the talk of the gang attack at the asylum becomes water cooler fodder for the mundane. But the sun crests below the horizon. It is time. Chicago may have only had a mere respite during the day, but during the night is when Chicago's true side truly wakens, when Chicago becomes the playground for the monsters that roam the streets. Rouse checks from everyone, please, as you all awake.
And I got a heal as well, so I'll do another one.
Has anyone gained hunger?
No.
Doesn't look like it. All of us
No one has
had-
gained hunger. So
we
we'll
all
start.
succeeded perfectly.
We'll start off with Ace and Elise as they're both staying in Ace's warehouse in the bunker area. Ace, you awaken, the beast clawing within you, wanting it fed, this whisper in the back of your mind, but you manage to push it down, push it back, but you are very hungry. Elise, you awaken nearby. Take it away.
It's a nice place you got here, Ace. It's very secure. I appreciate letting me hide out here while we wait to see what happens with that blood I drank.
Yeah, of course. You vomited yesterday. Is
Yes.
that like a bad thing, or like what happens?
Well, since I don't really know very much about the whatever it is that they're using to track inside their blood, I hope that the vomiting got rid of all of it, and I hope a night's sleep, if there was anything left, since it wasn't in my system for very long. I hope that the vomiting didn't let it linger, and I hope they can't track us. So it's new to
All
me.
right.
I don't know much about it. But yeah, just, make yourself throw up if you're concerned about something.
Like eat some like Taco Bell or something?
Yeah, exactly. Eat some Taco Bell,
Cool.
get some churros. Ash, delicious.
Delicioso. So how have you been?
You need to eat.
Oh yeah.
Didn't you make a call to your friend yesterday? Didn't he say that you could pick up like 8 bags of blood or something?
Yeah, he did. I should call
We should
him.
take care of that. Like before
Yeah.
we do anything, we should get you fed.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You're right. I'll call up right now, actually. As Ace picks up the phone to call.
Do you remember his name?
I forgot.
Richard Lucas is the guy's name.
Richard Lucas. I call him Rich.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. The phone rings a few times before eventually there's an answer. And you just hear, hello, Ace.
Yo, what's up, Rich?
Yeah, I'm assuming you're calling about the business that we all discussed.
Yeah, fucking stab.
Wait, what do you mean?
Nothing. Just so when can we meet up?
Look, I'm just getting ready for my shift. The usual time, 1 a.m. is when I've got my break.
All right, cool. All right, I'll
Medical
see you then.
center. All right.
Yeah.
And he pauses. He pauses for a moment until he says, "Yeah, I'll see you there."
Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'll see you there. Hangs up.
See you.
What's going on with your supplier? Something wrong?
Nah, it just has a shift. It's at 1, so we gotta wait till 1 o'clock and then could get some bags.
Okay, is there anything else that we can do to get you fed before we potentially go into a dangerous situation?
You have any spare blood bags?
No, I don't.
Well, I guess.
Can you eat animals though?
I'd rather not.
Okay. Well, shoot.
Thanks for the offer, anyways.
Okay. Well, I would very much like to see if I can get my club back and secure it from the Inquisition.
Okay. Before that, did you miss the phone? What do you think?
I'm gonna be real with you. All I did was put my contacts for my other phone in it, and then sunrise hit and I was out.
Quick question, Elise. What did you do with your old phone after you took the contacts from the old phone and put it in the new one?
I still have it on me. So
As you're talking about that, you maybe have taken out both phones and you can see that there's a message on the old phone from Chad. It's just a simple message that says, Jazz is okay. Jazz is at the Lakeshore Hospital, recovering. If you want to visit. I will be with her.
I'm gonna message him from my new phone. Like, Chad, this is Elise, this is my new number. It's more secure than the old one via Ace. I'll see what I can do. And then I'm gonna leave a little heart emoji.
You just get a response, understood, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. And then
Cool. So the new phone's working?
Yeah, the new phone's working great. What should I do with this old phone? It's kind of you can dispose of this appropriately, right? Like you can wipe it.
Just put it in the fire. Just burn it. Easy.
Do you have a fireplace?
No.
All right.
But I guess take the battery out and then
I'll just put them in my pocket. I just put them both in I'll take the battery out like he says.
I could wipe the memory card if you need me to. I got some
that's probably for
there.
best. I didn't really think much about security before this.
All right,
so I
I'll
just
take care of
the
it.
memory card. All right, so I give him the memory card. I take the battery and the phone and I just put them in my pocket or in my purse. She's gonna have a small little.
That's fine.
Purse.
It's 100% fine. So, with that all done, you did say to Lou and Jack to meet up at T's apartment, and also to T as well, who sent you back an eggplant.
That's right. I forgot.
So, would the next stop be T's apartment to meet up with everyone?
Yes. 100%.
So, assuming... Sorry.
I was going to say what I'm getting from the armory.
Okay, what are you getting from the armory?
I'm getting another the same body armor I usually wear, but the spare whatever I take one with me, and take the shotgun and my regular gun that I have.
Am I safe to assume that you're not going to be carrying a shotgun around, that the shotgun will be in the car, and that you'll just be taking the pistol? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Okay, so can you just put that in your inventory, please? In your little inventory area. And the armor is 2 value. So it gives you +2. And the shotgun is +3, with the pistol being +2.
Yeah, so I'm already wearing the armor that I usually wear, but I'm getting a spare.
Oh, a spear. Okay, no, that's fine. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just make a note that you've got a spear in your inventory. Cool. And with that, unless there's any more conversation the two of you want to engage in.
Probably too nervous. Too nervous to talk.
Yeah, and I think Elise is very focused on getting to
For
the
you,
club.
Ace,
So.
it's probably a little bit of nerves and a little bit of the beast that's clawing within you. You are at hunger 4 right now. It is almost uncaged, the beast inside you, as you've tried to tame it over the last 3 months, but you haven't quite gotten a grasp over that. But we will pull away as you both jump into Ace's. Wait, no, you don't have your vehicle at the moment, Ace, don't you? So,
Yep.
Public transport?
I was gonna say like call in car service.
Okay. Okay, so are you gonna have? Okay, so just for the sake of ease, you've got a duffel bag with the shotgun in it. So
and the Kevlar vest.
yeah, that's fine. So you call an let's say an Uber or whatever the equivalent would be here in the World of Darkness. You call one of those, and you travel off to T's apartment. Now next, we're gonna cut to Jack, as you're in your haven, Jack. Now, you don't have to describe your haven, but I'd like to know what you do upon awakening.
I just sent you a DM.
Thank you.
I assume I'll need to make some rolls for that.
Yeah, you're gonna need to make some rolls for that. Let me just have a... Do you have them handy on you of what rolls you'd need to make for that? Or do you need me to
Yes. Resolve plus discipline. Yeah. So give me a sec and I'll do that.
Let me just read what this is. You need to give me a rouse check as well.
Oh. A rouse check, yes.
Best crafting.
As you are working your magic, as you're trying to do it, it's not quite working. This person, it's not quite working how you want it to. Now, you can use a willpower to re-roll some of those dice, but I'll need to have a read through the rules to see what you need
I'm
to do.
disgusted with the inferior materials that I was working with, and so I clean them away. And I'm now heading out to my bike, and I'm going to go ahead to the residence of the former residence of my blood dealer. And I'm going to see if there's anything there that I can sort of check out, see if there's any of Sweetie Pepper's people still hanging around. And if there aren't, I'd like to have a look around.
Okay. So you jump on your motorcycle, maybe a little bit annoyed at how the night has started. Not a good omen, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
But let me just look up one thing. Actually, can I just DM you something real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, gang. I know this is thrilling entertainment.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. This is something I have not been keeping track of, but I'm going to keep track of this now because I can remember it.
Oh, you're moving my sheet.
I'm having a look at something. Okay, You gain the harm compulsion. So, the harm compulsion, do you need me to give you a little bit of a debrief on what that is?
No, I just got to destroy something that's alive.
And otherwise you get a negative 2 to all other rolls that aren't towards that.
Yep.
So, you are angry. You want to break something. You're hoping that Sweetie Pepper might be there. When you arrive, you drive through the blocks, the alleyways of Chicago, until eventually you slow down as you reach the residence of... Was it Scott? Was that the guy's name?
Oh, I don't know. Probably. Let's go with Scott.
Scott. I'm pretty sure it was Scott. As you reach the residence of Scott, where you saw him a night beforehand, burnt by a Molotov cocktail that was thrown by Sweetie Pepper. There's no trace of him anymore. There's maybe a slight scorch mark in the sidewalk, but that's about it. You slow your bike down as you slowly drive past. Doesn't seem to be anyone outside.
I'm going to pull into an alley about a block away and then walk up.
Okay. You walk up, you go up to the building. It's a multiple story building, a very old building. No lights seem to be on inside. You've been inside here before, obviously. What's your approach? What do you do?
I'm just going to walk straight in. I'm searching. I'm kind of hoping that there's someone there. I don't really care if it's someone who knows anything. I just want there to be someone there.
You reach to open the door. The door is unlocked. It's never locked after Sweetie Pepper's people, Vex Vitae, left. And you start investigating around. Give me a wits plus investigation, please.
At a -2.
And a -2.
Cool.
Other than the obvious, which are crates that are still lying about, you see that they've been opened. They've been pried open with a crowbar by the looks of it. There's sort of straw, I guess, inside each crate, but there doesn't seem to be anything inside. Now I need you to give me an intelligence plus resolve, -2, to see if you can. Actually, at a normal, because I'd give you a specialty on this.
Okay. Ugh.
They look familiar. It looks familiar, but the beast inside you is just saying, why are you even here? What are you doing? You need to hurt someone, and this isn't someone. This isn't something. Nobody can be hurt here. Nobody lives here anymore. You could torch this whole place down and nobody would care. You need to hurt something, and you need to hurt it real bad. And so with these thoughts just whispering in your mind, the beast clawing at your brain, you can't find yourself to focus.
And it's not even, there's no point to even like smashing a wall or anything like that. So I just walk out. I'm not even going to be bothered searching for this place. I kind of came here with a thought in the back of my mind, maybe there'll be some leftover Vitae, but if he's got it, he's hidden it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit at this point. So from here, I'm going to plug the battery back into the phone that Ace gave me, and I'm going to send a message. Still meeting at Malk's ?
Ace, while you're in the Lyft or Uber or whatever it is in the World of Darkness, you receive a message.
I sent him a salute emote. Good GIF. Animated. Like that. He's using the new phone, right?
I am, yeah.
All right, cool. So it's doing this.
You get back a message. The fuck does that mean, baby?
It means, and I put like a thumbs up.
Red. Battery back out. And then going back to my bike, and I'm kind of like looking around, seeing if there's anyone nearby.
Give me an wits plus awareness. There are people around. It's early hours of the night in Chicago. It might not be a weekend. Well, it might be at the end of the weekend at the moment. It's a Sunday. There are still people loitering about, still people moving about. Plenty of people you could probably harm. Now, specifically, are you looking for anyone specific to?
Does anyone look at me?
Someone does. A person who has got a goatee. Tall, lanky figure, a goatee, and he's got a ponytail. Looks over at you with a look of disgust as he looks over at your fatigues, at your camo wear, before immediately looking away.
I just walk immediately up to him. The fuck is your problem, asshole?
Nothing. Just nothing. And he goes.
Just what? I'm following him.
Yeah. He will say, nothing. I'm just trying to get home.
Oh, you got a fucking problem with me, huh?
No, I don't have a problem with you. I got a problem with the whole institution that you're part of. And
Oh, what? You don't like this fucking country?
he stops and he's like, "What do you mean this fucking
Where are you
country?"
from, asshole?
I'm from here. I'm from Chicago.
Yeah, really? Have some fucking respect, huh? And I push him.
Push him. He is. Are you trying to get into a fight with this guy?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm trying to
Yeah.
provoke him.
Give me a manipulation plus. Let's go. What skills have we got here? Sorry, I'm just having a look at the skills. Manipulation plus. Yeah, let's go. Let's go performance.
Ugh.
He's like, I don't have fucking time for a cock measuring contest with you, all right?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
He's like, fuck off, and just flips you off as he's walking away.
Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna run up and hit him in the back of the head.
Cool. Give me a strength. Are you just gonna hit him with your normal arm?
Just my normal arm at this point.
Give me a strength plus brawl.
Whoa.
What I'm gonna say is what happens is the beast takes over as you club this guy in the back of the head and he falls over and he's like, what the fuck, man? And the compulsion of harm magnifies, intensifies as the beast is rearing and it's like, smash his fucking head in.
Yep. Well, looks like it's time for some ground and pound.
Okay, cool. So you're just gonna start raining down blow after blow after blow. Now,
So I'm gonna say, is there like a frenzy check that I would need to do, or anything like that? Because I'm furious.
you-
I think we're
Fury,
like
frenzy. Let me just have a look at what the difficulty would be.
yeah.
We're
And-
starting off strong, gang.
I'm thinking this is the difference between whether I
2.
have the self-control of keeping my club arm as a club arm and just wailing on him with my more humanoid arm, or using this out and just going all out, which is just going to splatter his brains on the pavement.
2
probably.
is the difficulty.
Cool. So that's under frenzy, just frenzy difficulty 2.
Yep.
Shit, I did it wrong. Hang on.
There's a moment as he's a gurgling mess on the ground. His face is bloodied, his nose is bent out of shape. His goatee is not even visible anymore amongst the blood on his lower jaw. Where you consider and you actually start feeling the arm come out of the sling. But you look around, you see that people are starting to look. You see that there are people here. Doing this right here, right now, that might not be the best idea.
So I push on his face as I get up, on the broken mess of his nose, and then I spit on him and I walk back to the to my bike.
You jump back on your bike, knuckles bloodied, not really bruised because you're not bruised, but they're bloodied. And you kick it to life before heading to the Melk's place. And with that, we're going to pull out and we're going to cut over to a motel. where Lou is roused awake for the night. Stayed in the bathroom with the curtains drawn, a sleeping bag, a sun bag over him to stop any errant rays of sunlight. As he emerges, and what do you do, Lou, when you awaken?
I would leave the bathroom and I would see what Tommy's doing.
Tommy is asleep. He's snoring very heavily in the bed. Do you wake him?
Okay, I don't want to change that because he needs to sleep. Whatever that last week. I don't really have any way to call anybody, so I'm just gonna go out and look for someone to feed off of.
Okay.
So I'm at 3 hunger.
Okay, you think for a moment about waking Tommy because it'd be easier to use Tommy to help with your communication needs, but then you remember that he's a person, he's an individual, he's a human, he's not a tool for you to use. He's somebody he's somebody that you probably deep down strive towards to become once again, especially after everything you've been through. So you sigh and exit. You exit out of the motel, going into the parking lot, walking down the streets, looking for somebody to feed from. Now, what is your predator type, Lou?
Alley cat.
Alley cat. Cool. So you go into an alleyway and wait in the shadows, as you usually do. Wait for some unsuspecting person to walk past. And that they do. Somebody stumbles into the alleyway, looking at their phone, not really paying attention, when suddenly they're like, what the fuck? Oh man, I just bought this thing. Give me a strength plus pro, please.
Um,
4. It's easy. As this guy is clearly consumed with his phone that is suddenly glitching out, you emerge from the shadows and pull him in to be in the darkness. The shadows bathing over him as you pull him deeper, and you bite. And suddenly he stops struggling. And how much hunger are you taking off this man?
I'm taking 2.
Taking 2. Take 2 hunger. Well, you take 2 points of blood. And you let him go as he stumbles out. And you make your leave. What's next for Lou?
Do I know roughly how far that T's apartment is? I can just walk there, or do I have to get a car?
You were there the night before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was there.
Give me a intelligence plus streetwise, please.
Yep.
Walking, maybe not. In a car, possibly.
Yeah, I guess I'll just try to take the car myself. I'm worried about Tommy because staying out 3 days is not good.
You sneak back into the apartment, find the keys on the bedside table, you grab them, and suddenly you just hear a groggy voice say, "Oh, just 5 more minutes."
Just stay in bed, Tommy. I'll figure it out tonight. You need a break, man.
You see him stir in the bed, and you see him rub his face. He's like, no, I mean, what if you get into some trouble? Someone's gotta pull you out of it.
Yeah, but I have a coterie now. We're at least working towards that.
When you say that, he pauses. And he says, right, yeah, you've got more like you, I guess. Probably more use than me anyway.
I wouldn't be alive without you, Tommy. You know that. Come on. Just you're.
No,
you're,
I know,
you need a
I
break.
know, but I mean, I remember the last time you were around a bunch of vampires. Sorry, we're not meant to use the V word. Kindred.
It won't be like this about back. We'll figure it out. We're better here.
I hope not. Listen, I was under the, what do they call it? The blood bond, whatever it was. I was under that for a while, and, when I started, I didn't want to be a monster. They used me as a puppet. I'm afraid. What if they do that to you?
They won't. We don't have to share our blood here.
Yeah, but what if they have other ways?
Well, then, I don't know the answer to that, Tom. We just gotta take it as it comes.
Give me a charisma plus persuasion, please.
Okay.
And give me a +1 because you're dealing with Tommy right now.
Oops. I don't think I ever did persuasion before. Oops.
You added the +1 to that?
I did, yeah.
He sighs. This is fine. I'll be here. Just don't get into any trouble, okay? And this first sign of any trouble or any sabbat or any, I don't know, these kindred, whatever, any sign that they're going to control you, just come back and we'll go to Milwaukee. Like I said, I've got family.
All right, Tommy, I promise. No.
Okay. And with that, he lies back down, staring at the ceiling, clearly troubled. But it allows you to go. And you leave, jump into the car, and head off to T's. And that's when we're going to cut over to T. Now, T. What room are you sleeping in, by the way, T?
Still, I'm not entirely sure of the layout, but it's second floor, back of the flat.
Okay. You wake up on the second floor at the back of the flat. Looking around, and you realize that tonight everyone in this group, coterie, no, you're not sure, but they're all going to be meeting up here tonight. Is there anything that you would do before they arrive?
No. Hadn't I had that conversation with Bronwyn at the end of last session, I would be in contact with her through the laptop.
Okay.
But seeing as I've already got a mission objective, I'm not worried about much.
Okay. So you just go downstairs to the living area and wait till eventually the first ones to arrive would be Elise and Ace. You're dropped off, Elise and Ace, outside T's apartment. Ace, you've got a duffel bag in your hand. What's your approach?
I'm going to just walk right up the stairs and try to open the door. Just open. I'm not going to knock or anything.
Is the door unlocked?
It's locked. No, it's locked. Of course it's locked. I'm not a fucking idiot.
At that point,
Yeah.
I text him when I realize the door isn't open.
You received a text.
What
I text
did
him
you
an
text me?
eggplant. I text him an eggplant emoji, and that's it.
I send you a door emoji. That's a thing.
Yeah, and then is there a? I'm gonna say there is. I don't know if there is. I'm gonna text the unlock emoji, like the lock opened with a question mark. Just
Okay.
I'm making up emojis at this point.
I mean, like a normal person would like ring the bell or knock, but I mean, if I'll go to the door and I'll open it and I'll just like stare daggers at her for not fucking knocking.
Good evening, T. We're here.
Hey T, how you doing, man?
Turn around and just go towards the bookshelf that's on the left side of the house.
And
I'm just gonna
I
sit
just
there.
follow
means-
him.
That means he's doing good.
Yeah, I think you're right.
walking.
Okay. As the three of you are inside the lounge, is there any conversation that, well, Elise and Ace want to initiate? T would probably be looking. Well, you're looking at the books. You're not answering anyone, so I'm just going to assume.
You can at least ask me.
Okay, T, is there something you would like to do? Is there something?
No, fuck you.
Thank you. So, Elise and Ace, is there anything you two want to initiate?
Yeah, I'll probably say something. Hey T, I know that you threw away the card. It's kind of not cool. Right now we have a situation happening, so we kind of need to know each other's whereabouts. Also, your phone is not encrypted. You can get tracked easily. So if you would take this phone and use this instead, that'd be smart.
Presume at this point you're handing me a phone.
Right.
I'll take the phone. Sort of give you a nod, a slight nod.
Cool. Just transfer your data. Give me the memory card, and then I'll wipe it. Of your current phone. I hope you understand.
But Tinder.
You could transfer all your apps on there. It's easy. I can show you. I'll show you.
Okay. Well,
it's
that was
not Tinder,
out
by
of
the way.
character,
It's
but
Tinder.
sure.
It's Tinder in the World of Darkness.
Oh, it's Tinder. Oh.
Tinder.
It's tender. Nice.
Maybe there's like a Kindred app store. That's one of the apps.
So,
Sure.
T, do you happen to have any blood bags lying around? Ace is pretty hungry, and we kind of have a big night ahead of us. I was hoping.
No, you don't have any blood bags, but you know where you'd be able to get some.
I do, but shut up. Fucking backseat role player? God.
Alright, well, it was worth.
I don't keep any of that shit around here.
It was worth a try.
Fair
Sorry,
enough.
Ace.
Thanks. Thanks, Elise.
Was hoping to get you fed.
Yeah, I'm in a bad way right now.
Yeah. So we kind of need to. Well, I need to, and I would really appreciate your help, T. Go back to the asylum and see if I can save it, because I'm going to be real with you. I don't think Jeanette will be too happy with me if I lose the club on opening night to the Second Inquisition. So I'm kind of in a sore spot here, and I could use your help.
Sure. I kind of need to check something out there anyways.
Awesome. Thanks, T.
With that, the roar of a motorcycle is heard outside as Jack arrives. Jack, are you just going to pull up outside the apartment, or are you going to...
Are there any other motorcycles at all along the way?
Yeah, there'll be T's one, because T collected his one.
You'll see mine at the end of the street. I don't park it like right outside, but you will have seen it.
Any others other than T's?
It's up to Chris.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'll just pull up and park and walk up to the door and knock politely.
At this point, it's already unlocked, but I will come and open it as well.
And just for convenience sake, that's when Lou also arrives, pulls up, and joins. And the whole group is together. Take it away.
Looks like the whole gang is here. Awesome.
Nice.
I'm gonna assume everyone has fed.
Yes.
Not me. I'm in a bad way right now.
Why don't you just eat?
Do you need help or something?
I'm something of a vegan in the Kindred world.
What?
Why? That doesn't just eat. Like there's
Listen, he's
T,
baby.
T, you got neighbors, right?
He's baby,
No.
you know.
I don't have any neighbors besides homeless people.
No, T, you got neighbors, right?
Of course I have neighbors.
Ace from the CIA. Why don't you just, you know?
It's one of my things. I don't like to take it from people.
You're gonna have to get over it eventually.
Eventually, just not now.
All right, are you gonna be a liability? Are you gonna frenzy on us?
I'm pretty sure I've been helpful ever since, but no, I'm pretty good at controlling my frenzy.
I've interfered when he's frenzied in the past. It's fine. I got this.
That was a different situation, but yeah,
I stopped you from hurting anybody.
you were doing the hurting.
Let's not get into the details.
Okay,
Point
it's fine.
is,
So
I
how do you
got
get these
you.
blood bags then?
I got a friend, but it's at 1:00. It's a shift. I might have about 8 bags, so I'll be pretty good with that. Also, how's the phone, Jack?
I mean, you got my message.
Cool. Glad to hear.
It'd probably
What
be
about
at
the
this
other
point that you guys had noticed that I've got like blood splatter kind of over my shirt and hand.
Oh yeah, we would have smelled that immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, time for a
Oh.
hunk of frenzy, Ace. As the
Doesn't he need to
Yeah.
roll?
Blood.
the smell of blood, the fresh blood that is still on Jack's knuckles.
Oh, boy.
Give me a frenzy check at difficulty 2.
Let's go.
Don't forget
Bud.
about
You better roll like your
willpower.
life depends on it.
I don't
Wait,
have.
can you do willpower?
Can you
on
ask me
frenzy?
what I'm going to do after he rolls that, please?
You said frenzy. Frenzy what? Difficulty 2?
Yeah, difficulty 2.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, let's go.
Good boy.
Just.
So lucky.
Ace.
So
No,
lucky.
What, someone
I
to put him in a
control it.
box?
I told you I
as
could
you
control
see,
it.
as you see the blood on Jack, you feel the beast claw at you and say, "Just drink from one of these goddamn walking blood bags and get it over with. Give us what we want. You want it. I want it."
Fuck you. Uh,
All right,
Jack,
so
can you wash up? We got a little blood on you.
Oh shit! And I would just go over to the sink and just like wash the excess blood off.
Out of my fucking sink, dude.
As Ace is
Did you-
talking, I'm imagining Ace is like, "Can you wash up?" He's hiding his face, probably because his fangs have popped out by now. The beast inside is excited, wants to be fed. This is, to everyone else viewing it, this is bad.
I'm hyper alert because I've dealt with him doing this before, so I'm very hyper alert of him right now.
same. I'm ready. I'm ready with my brawl specialty.
So Elise,
What's up,
last
Jack?
night we were talking about you hiring my services.
Yeah. What were the terms again that you
2
wanted?
blood bags a week, plus any blood bags to expend whatever I to replace whatever I expend in the line of
Hey,
work.
wait a minute. Why don't you just grab someone? Why are you eating out of
Yeah,
bags?
why do you need blood bags, Jack?
Yeah.
Blood
Vitae,
bags of what? What just give us.
Kindred, Vitae.
Mm,
I see.
that'll do it. It's a little taboo there, isn't it?
Everyone has their restrictions, their preferences, and we don't choose them.
All right.
It's not like I'm leading any of you into a dark alley, and then I look over at Ace.
Jack, I actually brought you something. It's in the duffel bag. I got you a Kevlar vest. I think you'd appreciate that.
Appreciate it.
But you just had an extra vest this whole time, and I'm dressed up still from the club. I'm like, and you didn't think to offer it to me.
Well, last time we got in a big old fight, Jack was kind of reckless, so I think it probably helped him a little bit.
All right.
If you say so. I'm not going to turn down quality equipment. I'll put that on, and then I'll put my jacket over it.
As for your terms, I think I can do that. Ace, is your connection looking for more business?
You're gonna have to talk to him about that.
All right. Let me put some
Just for
feelers out.
clarification, Ace, your connection has nothing to do with the Kindred world other than supplying blood bags. It seems like a lucrative market for some reason.
Does mine? Just out of curiosity.
You could ask.
Okay.
Let's
Sure, I'd have a
revisit.
decent idea.
Let's revisit that. Let's revisit hiring you until I can even see if I get the club back. But I'm
Well, it
still
sounds like-
interested.
Sounds like it's in my best interest to help you at least till you get the club back.
I mean, we both really need to hunt down Sweetie Pepper, it sounds like. So I think I think we can help each other out in that regard as well. So, but until I know if my club is even still standing at this moment, and until I can secure a steady stream of blood bags, I don't want to commit to anything just yet.
Well, how's this? If your club's back up and running, once that's established and stable, those terms sound fair to you?
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Well, I assume you're looking into reclaiming that territory tonight.
I am, and Ace and T have already agreed to help.
I'm in.
That's gonna be handy. All right, I can use it. I have no idea what to expect tonight when we go there.
Hey Lou, where's Tommy?
I left him back at the motel. He needs a break from all this.
You sure he's safe there by himself?
Well, nobody knows it other than us, so. We've
got
had to
rid
do
of his-
similar things in the past. We just gotta take the risk.
You made sure he got rid of his other phone, right?
He handles all that stuff. I couldn't tell you.
All right. So what's the next move? I'm shit, and also my badge has been taken. I gotta go get that.
So
Did you
what
want
do
to whip out your phone and track where it is now?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
As I say that, I look at my phone and I start tracking it. Right.
It's moved.
Even though Lou's standing next to him.
Well, I could just have moved backwards when I saw him.
I'm going to say they're far enough distance away from each other to not have this go off. But
Yeah, because I memorized the distance of how far I have to be from Lou in order to be able to use my things.
That's fine. So basically, it's moved. So last night, it was. So at the moment, you're around this area here. So yeah, last night the badge was pinged here. Now it is here.
Oh, you're not going
no.
there.
Looks like I
course.
gotta get another one.
Had to
from
make all those
the
werewolf jokes.
Does Ace know what that
he
area
definitely
is?
wouldn't. He definitely wouldn't know that that's a
He
loop line
wouldn't
area.
know. He wouldn't know. You guys
But
probably,
everyone-
well, other people here, well, not Lou, Elise probably not, T, you probably would.
Yeah.
Jack, maybe.
It's kind of near
Yeah, you're like
Kinda near
around here.
that area, yeah.
So you'd probably have, yeah, so.
I turn over my phone and I show everyone where it's at.
Chris, just so I can react to this appropriately, do we just want to say that I know that it's a dangerous area, maybe not necessarily that it's a do not enter? Yeah, cool. Yeah, look, I don't know much about it, but I know that's a dangerous area.
Probably not a good idea to go there if it's dangerous while you're at Hunger 4. So that might be something we have to do later on in the evening.
Hunger 4?
Wait, is it? Wait, is it dangerous because I'm hungry, or is it just dangerous?
I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have said Hunger 4. Listen, all right. It's probably not a good idea to go there until you've eaten. Just because it's
Jack,
dangerous.
Is it dangerous because I'm hungry, or is it dangerous because something over there, like Chinatown?
Would you know about Chinatown? I don't think he would.
Well, he would know that that's where things disappear.
Actually, yeah, because you've been spending some time with Cretius, haven't you? You've spent some time with Cretius. Yeah, Cretius probably would have mentioned like a sort of brief layout as like, yeah, okay. Sorry to
that's the
derail
last
everything.
time.
Go ahead.
And also, that's the last time. What's his name's phone pinged. Z's last character, I forgot for some reason.
Yeah, James.
James.
Either way, sorry.
James.
Continue. You'd know that China.
So you're saying that James was last seen entering the area that your badge is currently at?
No, I'm just saying.
Hasn't been seen
I'm asking. I don't know if Jack knows if Chinatown's dangerous. Do Jack know?
No way.
Oh, okay, so I just think it's dangerous. Cool. All right, process that in my mind palace. In game.
Look, Joe.
I guess. I guess looks like I gotta get another one. That's gonna take a few days, so I guess I got nothing.
Right, I guess we gotta go to the asylum without any kind of official capacity behind us. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to use your connections to manipulate the situation a bit.
I mean, I could call the home office, but it's gonna be like a whole thing. Yeah, rather not. You're gonna ask me questions. I don't like questions.
All right. Well, okay.
Do we know what the news has been reporting about it?
I haven't checked.
Sure. Like, I mean, the place got shot up. It's
I
definitely.
do have a TV. You can probably turn it on.
Yeah.
Turn on the TV.
Lou, can you just step back a bit?
Sure.
A lot of it.
Yeah, a bit
Just go all the way
further.
back to like the staircase and sit down.
It takes a while flipping through the stations.
So he doesn't feel bad.
It takes a while flipping through the stations until you eventually find a local station. You sit there for a little bit until eventually they start talking about the gang attack, the VV gang as it's called, at the asylum.
All right. Looks like it's possibly still standing because there's footage of them, I'm assuming, in front of it.
Yeah. There's in the footage. There's police just standing outside the asylum. But during the day, there's footage.
If the
Can I
mortals are
see-
saying it's a gang attack, you being the owner
Yeah.
might be able to just talk them into letting you set back up.
Yeah. Is there any Second Inquisition like iconography on any of the police in the footage? Or is it
Give
just
me
police?
wits plus.
Can I do that too, actually?
Yeah, wits plus insight.
So you would have to know the markings as well.
Yeah, but at least
I know
in
them
particular
'cause I
saw
was in
the
the truck.
marking. Yeah, she saw the markings.
Gotcha.
The dagger with the crescent moon.
You said insight plus.
Insight. Oh, sorry, insight plus wits.
Insight plus insight is the best.
Sag.
Said what again?
2.
Insight plus.
Wits.
Wits. Did you want to make one too, Jack, or are you not too worried?
No. I'm not too
Did
concerned.
you get any
about
modifiers?
Nope.
Alright.
In fact, it might be a bit harder for you, Ace, because you didn't see the through. At least you don't. They just look like normal run-of-the-mill cops. Ace, yeah.
Would I know the difference? What
That's the thing.
cops
Like
are
you,
wearing compared-
you know that there was some people in SWAT gear, but you didn't see the insignia that was on their shoulders. You weren't paying too much attention to that, whereas Elise and Jack saw the insignia. They look like normal cops to you, but that doesn't mean anything to you because the normal cop took you away. But that cop didn't have any resistance really once you started threatening him.
All right.
I'm gonna text that guy actually. I'm gonna text the cop because I have his number.
Okay, what do you text him?
Ask him, hey, how you doing? Like, ask him, how are you? Just to see if he responds.
You get a response back. Who's this?
We hung out last night, and I borrowed the car.
You see little dots to say that they're going to message back, but then that disappears. More little dots until eventually it just says K.
Did you find out about? Is there a way where I'm gonna text him? Can I speak to you privately?
No, lose this number.
It's not gonna. I text him. Nah.
A flip off emoji. A middle finger emoji.
And then I tell him, well, I'm gonna talk to you very soon. So, regardless if you want to or not, it's gonna happen.
You just get a fine.
That's is there a secret place you know, or do I just find you?
Otoli's Diner, downtown. 20 minutes.
In 20 minutes? Talk to him in 20 minutes?
Mhm.
Cool. All right. Okay.
All right. So it looks like my club is still standing as of today. That's a good sign. And it just looks like normal police. I don't see any Second Inquisition insignias like that were on the guys that captured Jack and I last night. So let's go.
So you know how I got away? From the
Yeah.
I
How
borrowed
did
that
you
car
get
too.
away?
Well, I mean, I broke free from the backseat and I threatened the guy in the front. He actually let me go. He said he didn't know anything what was happening. He was also confused, and he was
Makes
just following
sense.
orders. But there's something that he knows. He was saying something that the information he was given was probably from CIA or FBI. So there's something
Makes
that I need to find out. So I got to talk to him. He's going to be at Tully's in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Oh wait, how far is that from the?
Not
The
far.
club.
It's
Not
downtown.
far.
You can probably walk it.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
for sure.
Do we wanna grab this guy? Or are you just gonna talk to him?
He's not a threat, obviously. But I just want to talk to him and see if there's any information we can get. And
But
maybe
you're a threat. You're kind of hungry.
that is true. That's why we have tea. So we gotta talk to this guy and see if he can be our official guy to get into the club, just in case. We could
That
borrow
might be
his
a good
badge.
idea, actually. That might be a good idea. We might be able to use him to get rid of any remaining police presence or to get the heat off of us at least. Okay.
How's
I mean, I'm
how's your head of security?
Chad is good. He also found Jazz. She's in the hospital. He's with her. I'm basically keeping my distance because Second Inquisition is on her ass. Last thing I need is for them to.
All right,
Get
how's
wind
this
of
then? I'll when we end up showing up, I'll play the part of head of security.
That works.
You could go in with fuck, what's the guy's name? I got it. His name is Officer Vasquez. Cool. All right, so I mentioned so we could probably get the head of security, Jack, Officer Vasquez, to come, so it's like official, and say that he talked to y'all, conversation already happened at the police report, whatnot, and you're ready to go back in and clean up the place.
I think that's a good idea.
Vasquez was the cop that was mistreating you, by the way, not the guy in the car.
The guy in the car was what was his name? His name was. Let me just.
You said
I
Lieutenant
thought it should be
Barker.
Sherbert, but no.
No,
You said
Oliver Barker.
was the
Oliver
lieutenant.
Barker.
No, you said
Officer
Barker was the. You said he oversees Vasquez. I wrote it down after I talked to you. Unless you switched it
But
again.
you just said in roleplay that you could get Vasquez to come and let you into the club.
Yeah, Vasquez was the officer that was in the front seat. After I talked to Chris about this, like, okay, who's who? And he told me Vasquez is the guy that I took his car from, and Lieutenant Barker is his oversees Vasquez.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. We'll flip flop them around. This is a game.
Yeah.
So let's flip flop them around.
Aaron.
Rules Goblin.
Aaron.
Rules
Good
Goblin.
Lord.
Lieutenant Barquez and
Officer Vasquez. Yep. All right.
That's the
All
one.
right. All right. So that's the plan. Cool.
Yeah, let's go to the
Lou
diner.
and T. What about you two?
I didn't want to interrupt because roleplay, but during that conversation, I would have gone over to the laptop and just sent Bronwyn a quick message. K Vitae question mark, and then throughout the conversation, maybe she would have replied, etc.
Yeah, there would have been a reply during that conversation, and it would have said, "Dangerous but doable."
Okay, and then I would have just closed the laptop and sat there.
What about you, Lou?
I have no idea what I should be doing. I don't
He's sitting
know.
on the staircase away
Yeah.
from the electronics.
As Lou's sitting there away from the electronics and Elise and Ace are talking, I'll kind of notice Lou and go, "Hey, where's your friend?
He's back at the motel?
Not coming tonight?
No, he's not coming tonight.
All right.
Are you going somewhere with that? Are you curious or what?
No, just curious. I mean, he was around last night. Is he immortal or something?
Or something. Yeah. They appreciate if you leave Tommy alone.
Good to know.
Yes.
So what I want to know is, so basically Ace is going to go to the diner. Elise, it sounds like you're going to go with him.
Yeah,
T-
I'm talkative, so I'm gonna go.
T, Jack, and Lou, what are you three doing? Are you going to join in on this, or are you going to...
I kind
My
of have
plan's
to
to
go
join
so
in
he
on
doesn't
that, yeah.
frenzy. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna wait outside the diner and I guess keep an eye out around, see if I see anyone who see any of the kindred who were attacking the place, see if I see anyone who looks like they're paying attention to us, and then really I want to be there when we actually go back to the club.
I mean, I don't have any like specific goal, but there's no reason I should break from the group, so I would just go along with them.
All right. So with that, the whole group leaves. Elise, Ace, you two jump into... Well, no, you don't actually have your car, do you? So you jump in with, let's say, Lou.
There you go.
Jack, jump on your motorcycle. T, are you taking your motorbike, or are you going to jump in with Lou?
What's currently, like, what's the carpool? For now?
I'm gonna be in the
Lou.
passenger seat.
I'm gonna be laying down in the back
as
seat.
long as Ace is in the car, I'm there as well.
Okay.
Just in
Cool,
case.
So, the vehicles drive off. Lou's vehicle drives off with Jack following behind. Now, what I want to know is, with Lou and Elise in the front seat, is there any conversation between the two of you, considering the history between the two of you?
Yeah. So how's Tommy doing?
Apart from working too hard, he's just fine, considering everything.
That's good. I'm sorry about the club situation. You know, my goal was for the asylum to be an asylum during this time in Chicago, and I was really hoping that you and Tommy would be able to be safe there. And just so you know, that's still my goal. I just see that I've made some errors that I need to adjust. And once I have it secured properly, again, you're more than welcome for however long you plan to be in Chicago.
Well,
for
it's
you and
just
Tommy.
gonna be home going forward. I have no problem helping you secure it as well.
Yeah, like I really just want a space for us to be okay during this time. Everything is insane. There's lots of turmoil going on right now, and I think the asylum could be a good place for our kind.
And is that where your ambition ends, or are you looking for power?
I mean, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Right now, that's where I'm focusing.
All right. One thing at a time, then.
Exactly. Also, when we get to the diner, you might want to hang outside. I don't know. You might mess up the entire diner. And that
I'm
might
used to staying away from people. Don't worry.
that might put the officer on edge, and I kind of need him. Maybe.
I guess I'll just stay in the cars, keep it running if we need to go.
Yeah.
Seems simplest.
All right. And
As
that's
that
it.
conversation wraps up, at the same time in the back seat, Ace and T, are you two having any discussion between the two?
No, I'm done. I'm just laying my head on the glass. I'm done.
The pounding the beast, wanting to be fed.
I would speak to him. I'd be like, "You all right?"
And I go and I groan and I just like move my head like no.
That's all. That's all the conversation would be. Just a quick, "Are you all right?"
T, you
Yep.
you know how to. You know that you could do an easy fix right now for Ace if you wanted to. Would it be something that you would think of to offer? Or are you just going to leave that a secret for now?
Not necessarily a secret, but you keep business and pleasure apart.
The vehicle pulls up outside O'Tolly's diner. Jack, you stick on your motorcycle ahead of the vehicle. Lou stays in the car. Elise, Ace, and T. Or T, are you joining inside the diner, I'm assuming?
Initially I had the thought to obfuscate and just sort of sit near, but it's not really a point in doing that, but I will go in.
What you can do is you could probably take a seat. Like, you can enter in after them and then take a seat a few booths away.
Yeah, I'd imagine there are booths, so I'll just sit in like the booth next or whatever.
So you do. Give me a... Well, okay. As Elise and Ace enter. Ace, you see a very shaken Officer Vasquez, who is sitting in one of the booths, his nose taped up, and clearly he told you to punch him, didn't he? And you did. You punched him very good, but his nose is taped up. There's a bit of there's a cut on there, a little bit of blood, a little bit of dried blood. It's not enough to rouse the beast inside you, but it's enough to make it scratch at the door. Once again, the beast is wanting to be fed, and you know that at the slightest provocation, you might lose control. But the officer sees you, straightens himself, and sees that you're with somebody else, and sighs before both of you sit down across from him. Now, T, I need you to give me a subterfuge plus composure to try and stay, to make it look like you're not.
Roll for me. You know what? I'm aroused as well for a blood surge. So I have some fucking dice.
You gain a hunger as the beast is a little bit, I don't know if scared is the right word, but the beast is a little bit paranoid at this point. But
just because I'm not entirely sure how it works, I don't get my location bonus for this, right?
no. 3. He doesn't seem to notice you as his gaze is fixated on Elise, and
Gonna pop off.
especially when she pops off, the whole diner seemingly stops.
Yeah, you know.
Both of you sit across from him, and he just says, I didn't expect you to bring a girlfriend with you. Is this some kind of double date? I'm sorry I didn't bring my wife here.
I'm not his girlfriend. I'm the owner of the club that was attacked last night.
My condolences.
Thank you.
What I
I
understand,
appreciate
it was
it.
a low-life gang. Used to operate out of Riverdale.
Yeah, I think it was like Vivi or something. It's a disaster.
Right. So, you know, you got a lot of balls on you, kid. For all you know, I could have called some of my men and this could be a sting right now. Muted.
Oops. What, you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking. Are you all right? Is he all right?
He's struggling a little bit. He's not feeling too well right now. He's a little under the weather.
Yeah, I don't know if you can
Yeah.
tell, but he did this to me as he points at his.
Oh,
You
I'm
did
so
ask.
sorry. That looks so painful. God, are you doing okay?
I can't smell. I gotta breathe through my fucking
God.
mouth.
Oh, Ace, you didn't have to hit him so hard.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I asked for it. It's fine.
Oh, gosh. It's awful. This whole situation is awful. It was opening night of my club, and I was so excited. This is the first time I was like settling down, and it's just, I don't understand why we were this random target of a gang. I don't get it.
Manipulation plus persuasion plus your awe. Now, in the meantime, Jack and Lou, are you two engaging in any conversation
So-
outside? Or
One thing first, before I pull up, are there any other bikes that are parked nearby?
no?
All right. That's annoying. I was hoping to see if I could make a
you know
minor
what?
modif.
You know what? Give me a wits plus awareness to see if you maybe spot one a few blocks down or something.
Yeah, cool.
He gets like a critical hit, and you have to wreck on the diner as like a biker diner. Just the whole
They're
street is
all
lying.
bikers.
Was it wits awareness?
Yeah, wits awareness. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And we'll say that you did this while you were driving. Two, yeah, so as you were driving towards the diner, you did see a bunch of bikes parked like a few blocks down. A few blocks around the corner. So you could go there after you've parked up, but
I'm actually just gonna, as I go like after I see them park, I'm gonna loop around and just on one of them, I'm just gonna see if I can get off the handle of it, just the grip, and just sort of pull that off and swap that onto my bike.
okay, give me a larceny plus
Craft.
intelligence.
Yeah. Nope.
I'm going to give you a success at a cost here. You're
Okay.
able to get it off, but you manage to damage the handles of this bike quite severely. But that's fine. Doesn't matter. Just any random old bike, you're never going to see that again.
That makes me nervous, but okay.
It's like it belongs to Sweetie Pepper or some shit.
He already hates me. I don't give a shit.
So you managed to fit it onto your bike, no problem. I'm not going to make you roll for that. But in the meantime, is there anything that Lou and Jack are doing outside while...
Yeah, so I'll pull up. Is Lou still in the car? Or is he out?
Yeah, I'm still sitting in the car. I never
All right,
got out.
I'm just gonna walk straight in and just sit down in the passenger seat.
I just look at him and say anything yet.
So are you from Chicago?
No, I'm not from Chicago.
Where are you from?
Everywhere, I guess.
Everywhere?
Yeah, I move around a lot.
Feel like I know you. Feel like I've seen you somewhere.
I hope you haven't. You would have a problem if you seen me before, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
Don't matter what I mean. If you don't know me, you don't know me.
All right. Hey, I don't mean to pry at all. I just,
Yeah.
you just got a familiar look about you. I just can't place it.
Okay.
With that, okay, we're going to cut away from that conversation, maybe cut back a little bit later. But inside, Elise, what did you get? You got a 4? He is very sympathetic at this point, and he says, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if I should be saying it, but people from up high, apparently your friend here works with the CIA, so maybe he knows more about it, but some governmental agencies, they came in, they took over, and then I got put on the duty.
Oh God, it's just so awful. Like, so many people died. So many people were hurt.
Well,
And I feel
he starts
terrible.
thinking,
I should have
It's like,
had
yeah.
better security.
yeah, I mean, surely you had some kind of security, right? What were they asleep at the wheel?
Honestly, I wasn't there, so I don't know what happened. It all just was so terrible.
He has to force himself to pry his gaze from you to go to Ace. And he just says, well, what happened then, Mr. CIA man? Did you talk to your people?
My information that I got was classified, but I was hoping you knew something
Fucking
else.
classified. Look at this guy. This is why nobody trusts you, is because you keep secrets. This lovely
You're cute.
lady here, her club got messed up, and you're saying it's classified.
The
What?
people
What's so
also.
fucking classified about a gang?
Hey, I had to pry information out of you. What are you talking about? You're a liar, secret guy too.
A liar's secret guy? The hell are
I had
we?
to point a gun at your back in order for you to talk to me.
Okay, Ace, calm down. Take a deep breath. Just like
Everyone's looking at him as he screams this out.
Yeah.
I hold
everyone-
a gun to you.
I put my
he looks
hand
up
on
and
his
he's just
shoulder.
like, police business, as he points at his badge. He's like, go back to your business.
I just put my
Yeah.
hand on Ace. I know you're still not feeling well, Ace. It's okay. Take a moment.
There's a drugstore around, there's a bodega around the corner, you know, you can get something to knock some of that, whatever's going on with you.
Yeah, we're gonna do that next. So I was hoping, since you were there last night, you could help me get some information on how exactly I deal with the situation. Like, can you help me get back into my club? I really want to clean it up. I really want to get it where it needs to go. Like, I have bosses. There are people who are expecting this place of business to be running. And this whole situation is just, it's very tragic.
Love to help you, but I mean, I got orders. And I'm already on thin ice after losing a patrol cruiser. You know, I've already been... The chief doesn't want anything to do with this, so he's put me on a shit duty, you know.
So I saw in the news earlier today that it's still shut down. Like, can you point me, if you can't help me, like if, you know, I understand you're on thin ice and I wouldn't want you to risk your job for me. Like, I mean, you don't know me, first of all. But like, do you know who I can talk to?
Persuasion +2. Actually, give me subterfuge rather than persuasion.
She's not lying.
She's not lying, but she's trying to conceal her true intentions.
I am kind of lying. I said I wasn't there, so that's kind of a lie.
He didn't make you roll for that.
Yeah. I'm definitely lying about why I want it to be open, like, or like things like that.
Because you've got aura, because there is this supernatural charm, he says, look, there's a few people still left there. I can call it through and say that it's over, you know, and he looks over at you, Ace, and he says, so are you involved with the spooks or not? That's what I want to know.
I'm looking into it right now. That's why I brought her over here.
So what,
he
your
is
governmental agencies aren't talking to each other? Is that it? You keep so much secrets, you keep it from each other?
Yeah,
That kind of
it's
sounds
politics,
like
my friend. Politics, my friend.
Hey, look, listen, I'm just gonna say what my concern is. I can call my men off, that's fine. But my concern is if this agency that's above my head, if they decide, no, this is still a place of interest, we still need men there, well, that's my head on the chopping block. And as much as I want to help you, I still gotta feed my family.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
just mention Daryl Hammer from the CIA permitted you.
He'll pause. Give me a subterfuge plus persuasion. And it's gonna be a semi-hard check because he did see your badge and it's whether or not this is convincing enough for him to go, okay, I must have misread it.
I said a subterfuge and what?
And subterfuge and charisma.
Fuck. Last one I wanted.
Do you have blood buff?
No.
That's right.
Gonna
You can't
willpower
rouse
reroll any of
either.
that?
No.
Yeah, don't bloodster, please.
Yeah. He
Nothing.
he furrows his eyebrow. And he says, last I checked, Daryl doesn't start with an A. Now I might not be able to remember the name on that badge before I threw it away, but that doesn't start
I've
with
also
an A.
been calling him Ace.
Hey, Daryl. Well, it's not gonna have Ace on the badge. Daryl is helping with the investigation. Actually, he's actually overseeing the thing. That's what I suggested him because he put me in charge.
I'd like to talk to Agent Hammer, if that's okay.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. You want to talk to him now?
Yeah, I'd love to talk with him now.
Okay, I'll talk to him. I dial.
Well, okay, I would love to cooperate with you. Is it sergeant or officer? Do I know?
No, it's officer. It's officer.
Officer Vasquez. I would love to cooperate with you so that you and your family are provided for. I do not want to put your job at risk. So if you call the police off, I will 110% work with your department, whatever you guys need, in order to make sure it's smooth.
He reaches into his pocket, grabs out a little notebook, and he starts scribbling in. And he's just like, "Okay, sorry, I didn't even get your name. What's your name, miss?"
My name's Elsie Varil.
Elsie Varil. Okay. And he's like, "And can I get your number, please?" But for this case, of course. I'm a happily married man.
Of course. I give him my number.
Okay, that's it down. And
You
he
can
looks
call
over at
me
you.
anytime you need for whatever
Oh.
information. My security guard is in the hospital right now because quite a few of my people were hurt during the attack.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear
But
that.
he has all of the information, and I would be more than happy to work with you. So again, call anytime.
So sorry to hear that. Okay, and then his expression sours as he looks at you, Ace, and he just says, "And sorry, what was your name? And can you just give me what your CIA number is, or what your identification number is?"
I would know my identification number by heart.
Yeah, you would.
I'm Alec Martinez, and I give him my digits.
Okay. All right. Well,
9420.
I still need to have a conversation with Mr. Daryl Hammer, I think. But, you know, CIA
He's asleep
quite
right
busy.
now, actually.
Exactly. CIA are quite busy. You know, if you can just give me his number, I can call him up and, you know, try my best to
yeah.
communicate with him.
100%. And I give him a number of another phone of mine.
I mean, you also have. Don't you have Daryl's phone?
Yeah.
It's gone.
Oh, yeah. No, I have his phone.
You have his phone.
No, I thought it was gone. Wasn't it?
Nope, he's still got
Nope.
Daryl's phone. It's off, but
Okay.
he's still got Daryl's phone.
Oh, okay.
None of y'all know that.
Yeah, but
But yeah, it's like, and I give him Daryl's number.
Okay, he writes it
Actually.
down. He's like, "Okay, Daryl Hammer." All right, I'll call him up in about 5 minutes. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be there in about 10 minutes. Have one last sweep of the place, and then I think we're gonna stand down. Good work, man. All right, give it about 5-10 minutes.
Thank you so much. I
No, thank
really
you.
appreciate
Thank-
it.
Thank you, miss, because I feel like, you know, this whole thing with the spooks and the government agents, it's not. The little people are being left behind, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's awful. It's terrible. I feel awful, but I still have this business that I'm expected to run. That I'm in charge of, and there's nothing I can do about that. Like, I have to fix the situation that I'm in, and the fact that you're helping me is just so kind of you. And like
Thank
I
you.
said, Call me
It's
anytime.
my pleasure. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. And he stands up, grabs his little police cap, and he puts his hand out to shake yours. And
then I
shakes
shake
your- Shakes your hand, and then he just nods at you, Ace, before walking out and jumping into his police car. Now, before he does that, is there anything else between Jack and Lou that we want to cover? Anything in particular you would be doing while you're outside? Like, it doesn't have to be conversation. It can be. What would you be doing?
I'm
Would you be trying?
I'm just out there waiting. Yeah.
I'm observing people around, just seeing if there's anyone who's taking an interest in either us or in the rest of the group inside the diner.
Wits awareness, but we'll get to the result of this wits awareness. in a moment.
I'd be doing the same, by the way, as soon as I'm just doing nothing, sitting in a diner.
Wits awareness from you, T.
Okay.
We'll get to the result of those rolls in a moment. But the officer walks out, and Elise, you and Ace and T are remaining in this diner. Is there any words between the three of you?
I'm gonna turn to Ace and I'm gonna say, sorry, my brain went blank. Well, that went easier than I expected. The
Yeah,
police
that
are
was,
called off.
Awesome. We did
That's
it.
a win. Yes.
High five.
What about you, T? Have you joined the other two? Jump for booths or?
I'll just be sitting there looking out the window or some shit. I don't know. Don't really need to get involved.
So yeah, and then I'm gonna stand up and be like, let's get the asylum back.
Okay.
And I
So
slowly get up
Jack,
and I follow.
Lou, T. As the three of you are kind of keeping an eye out right now, that's when you see the police vehicle drive off with the officer. You see Elise and Ace talking, and T also you see that he's just kind of keeping an eye out. But all three of you see this. All three of you see a very, very pissed off man walking down the street, biker jacket on, as he's looking around until eventually he sees your motorcycle, and he says, "Hey, I think I found it. I think I found the fucker that did it." T, you recognize a few of these people. It's the Wolf Pack. You see
Shit.
a group of 3 people, including Tyrus, who walk down, his chains rattling on his leather jacket. Now, Ace, Elise, and T, you 3 are at the entrance of the diner as you see these 3 approach the vehicle. And Tyrus is going to come up to the door of the vehicle, seeing the 2 of you, seeing Jack and Lou, and he's just going to tap on the window.
All right, I'll roll my window down just to look at him.
Beautiful night here, boys.
I suppose. Is there a problem?
Oh, I'm just wondering if you know who owns that piece of shit.
As he motions towards your motorcycle.
I don't. Do you? I look at
Piece of
Jack.
shit, but it's mine.
Oh. Well, not all of it's yours. It appears as if you're taking some equipment from my boy. And you fucked up his vehicle, too.
Can I tell if this guy's Kindred or not? I can't, can I?
No.
Okay.
Without discipline.
Look, I don't mean to start any trouble.
What, you thought you were just gonna hijack a little bit of somebody's bike handle, and you didn't think that was gonna be trouble?
You've seen my piece of shit. Bits and pieces from everywhere.
2 of the other people, so it's 3 in total, 2 of the other people go to your side of the door as they start laughing to each other. Now, Elise, Ace, and T, the 3 of you definitely recognize what's happening here. And with that, Tyrus will actually probably look up and say,
Well. If it's not faces from the past.
Oh shit, it's the Wolverine gang. What do you guys want?
The Wolverine gang. Did we not give you enough of a beating last time, you fuck?
Wait, what do you guys want?
What happened last time?
you were there, Elise.
Yeah,
Was
you're
I?
there.
When you got, yeah, when you got beaten up.
When I got staked and he tried to save me,
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember.
got his ass beat.
I
Absolutely
did save
destroyed.
you.
Do you
I
happen to know
saved-
these
I
2
did
chuckle
save-
fucks?
Saved myself.
As he points at
Yep. Lou is old friend, and Jack is my private security for.
Oh, well, it seems like your private security hijacked one of my boys' handles from his bike. Now we got
Oh.
ourselves a bit of a fucking problem here.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
Hey, let's
How do you
settle down.
How do you want to
we're-
handle this?
Oh, I think I'm being pretty fucking settled for all things considered.
Every time something happens, we're in front of a bunch of mortals here. Take it somewhere else.
Second Inquisition is already active in Chicago. Do you really want to cause a scene with that kind of heat on us?
He pauses. And he just says,
What makes you think that?
I mean, they attacked us last night. Didn't you hear what happened at my club?
I didn't know you had a club. I heard there was some kind of gang attack.
Yeah, it was kind of a big deal. Do you guys not watch the news? Do you not?
No, kinda keep to ourselves.
Well,
Either way,
it was Second Inquisition.
so we got two choices here. Either we go somewhere and settle this,
as he looks at you, Jack.
or you pay me for my troubles.
How about I bring you a new bike?
Can't even get a good bike yourself.
I like
makes you
that one.
think-
It's got some charm.
You see one of the others that just say, nah, fuck him, Tyrus, let's just fuck him up. And he's just like,
Simmer down, simmer down. As much as I would love to tangle with you again, kid, and to see what's the deal with this guy. If the Second Inquisition is here, it's probably
They
best
are.
not to disturb the peace.
I agree.
Very well, you got a deal. But do you have a name?
Jack.
Tyrus. Where can I find you, Jack?
I'll bring the bike to you. I'll leave it where I took the handle from.
It's not gonna work like that.
You can come to
Where
my
can
club.
I find you? I
You can
don't
come
care
to my
about
club.
where to find you.
He's my private security. He will be there.
You'll find me at the asylum.
give me a charisma plus persuasion, and then add a 1 to the dice.
Just one, not two, with my awe up.
Oh, he should probably resist your awe. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Just been like stood there, not said anything. As usual.
Your mic sounds good though now, Aaron.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
it sounds better than
Then it has.
without a filter.
Yeah, it sounds much better than it sounded.
Manipulation
beforehand.
plus presence versus his composure
Yeah, I mean,
plus
I
intelligence.
do sound amazing.
Manipulation plus presence, and then do I add 2?
Nope.
Or did he
This
resisted
is
the whole
just to
thing?
see. No,
No,
this
no,
is
this
just to see
is to
if
see
he.
if he will resist it.
Okay. Ooh. I need to upgrade my.
3. Ties always go to the player, so
Yes.
Jack, you're
My
going to get a
all
+2
worked.
with this charisma plus persuasion.
Okay. Persuasion, charisma, +2.
You can technically reroll if you want.
How about we compromise? Tomorrow night, meet me and my gang at the back of the yards with your bike. We'll assess it, see if it's worthy of a payment, and move forward from there.
Do I know where the yards are?
Yeah. You'll know where that is.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Very good. And if you ain't there, well, looks like my pack will be hunting.
He'll be there.
The Wolverines.
You're actually called the Wolverines.
He'll laugh as he's like walking past you, Ace, before pausing, and he'll just look at you and he'll just say,
You don't look good, kid. What's wrong?
I'm a little hungry.
Oh. Well. Have a good night.
as he walks past you, he just a very quick motion. Nobody else sees this with how quick it is, but he just quickly elbows you in the stomach.
Would I be able to use my rapid
You've got
reflexes?
celerity, so let me just have a look at what your celerity ability is. So you're not expecting this. Rapid reflexes.
Shouldn't I be on guard if he's around me?
Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe, yeah, we'll say that you did put that on, so, observe, blah, blah, blah. With his power, suffers no penalty. You can also take a minor action with 2 dice, ready a weapon, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you've got fleetness as well.
And blink.
Give me a rouse check to do fleetness, if that's what you want to do.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do that.
God, no.
Alright.
Thank God me. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so lucky.
Pro LARPer Joe.
The dice are in our favor tonight.
Just wait until they change.
No.
Right when he
don't
like
say
causes
that.
combat, he's like
I know.
attacked by 30 people.
So give me an athletics plus dexterity.
Oh, what? Why?
Because that's the defending roll.
Because he's stronger. He's older. And he's kindred.
So what? I'm
Oh,
super
critical
fast.
hit!
Hey.
Look at her laughing.
Nice.
Fuck, bro.
What a fuck. What is it again?
You could rouse the blood.
Dexterity plus athletics.
I had to rouse the blood twice. What's happening?
No.
Okay.
No,
what
to
was
get
the first
extra
roll
dice.
about?
To get extra dice.
If
No, the
you
first
wanted
roll.
to.
The first roll was to activate your fleetness, which was the one that allows you to dodge quickly. And so
thought that was
dexterity
blink.
plus athletics is your actual dodge roll. And to rouse the blood, she's saying to add 3 extra dice because of your blood potency.
If
I wouldn't
you
be able to
wanted.
use. I wouldn't be able to use blink to escape. In a blink of an eye.
Oh, yeah, you do have blink, don't you?
That's what I wanted to do, but you cut me off and said rouse check.
Yeah, no, hang on. Yeah, because you've got to
Still
do a
gonna have to
rouse
do
check for
another
blink
rouse
anyway.
check.
Vampire moves in a
Which I
straight
already did the
line.
rouse check.
Yeah, no, that's
We're
fine.
good.
The terrain.
Rolls goblin.
Okay. Yeah,
I think
would
we
still
just
call
really
for a
want you to-
I would still call for a dexterity athletics.
To run away.
We
Okay.
really want you to frenzy, Ace.
Yeah, like
That's what we're
super
pushing
badly,
for.
Just so I can
Because
put
he's
you in the
using a
box.
celerity as well. I'm going to call for a dexterity athletics. You're not going to
Alright,
pull your.
fuck it. I'll just rouse check again, dude. Whatever.
Because if you're
push
under
it this
5,
way-
it's not gonna. You're not gonna just.
Hey, nice. Yes. Oh my God.
You're doing it. You're doing so well. The dice are on your side, Joe. All right, now
Oh
add
my
3
God.
dice.
Now rouse check
Alright.
again.
Blink,
Yeah.
blink, and then like kick his ass. No, don't do that.
I'm just gonna.
Jack's ready
Alright,
for a fight.
Dexterity. I would fight, but I'm fucking.
Dexterity
dead.
athletics plus 3.
Would fight, but you would lose.
Athletics, dexterity. This is a fuck.
Plus 3.
It's gonna be a bad roll.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh, so close.
Critical hit.
Okay. So
Can reroll.
That's gotta.
No,
that
he
can't
doesn't
be
have
that
any
bad.
willpower left.
I can't
So didn't you
be
recover
that
some
bad.
overnight?
Yeah, he would have.
Yeah,
do
you would
you
have
want to
recovered
reroll
some.
any of that?
Got
How much willpower
2?
did I recover?
2 willpower?
You
Maybe
recovered
3?
equal to your composure or resolve, whichever's higher.
So 2.
Yeah, reroll. Might as well.
Cool.
If you fail, you fail.
Reroll. You could reroll 3, right?
Yeah, you can reroll 3.
Or no?
Hey.
It's a tie. It's a tie.
It's a
anyway.
tie.
That's a tie
I
goes to the
win.
player. Yes.
Okay.
It's me.
It's a very fast motion that happens, but Tyrus goes to elbow Ace in the stomach as he walks past. Suddenly, Elise, Ace was next to you. T, Ace was next to you. He's suddenly across the street as Tyrus just looks over, and he says,
And I have my middle finger out.
You got fast, kid. Looks like you learned a thing or two.
Thanks.
he chuckles to himself as he walks away. Cool. And with that, the wolf pack have left, leaving the 5 of you together.
Jack,
What's everyone's reaction? I want to know everyone's reaction because I don't think no one knew I was able to do something like that. Because everyone saw me as, at least T saw me as the baby. At least saw me get my ass creamed multiple times.
I mean,
So
just because you blinked doesn't mean I'm not going to think you're a baby.
yeah, I
not
mean,
saying that, but
we still
it has
think
to be
you're
some-
baby.
has to be some competency, dude. That's not like a regular fucking move.
I imagine that this is that this is in character. It's like nobody sees anything, and then you're just like, what do you think of this?
You just walk back over and you're like looking around, you're like,
Let's role
guys,
play
come
it.
Let's
on.
roleplay that. Let's roleplay that.
Yeah.
Let's roleplay as I walk back. Am I walking back?
So, Jack,
You walk fast.
let's
Alright, cool.
let's try not to steal anything near places we're hanging out for an extended period. Let's do our
I didn't ask you
criminal
to help me.
activities at a distance. No, I know you didn't. But considering we already have history with him,
Ace,
I would've
you
been driving.
arrive at this point in the conversation.
Hey, what's up, guys? Saw that? Or I mean, and actually, you guys couldn't see that.
I mean,
Yeah, you just walked across the road. Are we meant to be impressed?
Can you do that? At
Yeah,
least
sure.
can
And I
you do
walk
that?
across the road.
yes.
Just like
yes.
normal speed, like I don't have celebrity or anything. I just walk across the road. And I'm just like, and then I walk back.
That's kind of too slow.
I have celerity.
But can you move that fast?
I don't have blink. Nice.
Well, can you say that? Can you say that out loud? Or is that
Like,
that's what's
like-
called? Okay.
nice. I can't do that exactly, but almost.
Awesome. That's all I wanted. And I look at T and I point at him and I go,
Making this exact face.
and I look at Lou and I give him a thumbs up.
He's still in the car and he didn't get out.
As he gives me a thumbs up, I'm like, yeah. Cool. And I feel proud of myself.
So how'd things go inside?
Great. I got that officer in my pocket. So we can head to my club. He called the remaining police that were there. We just need to sweep it for any Second Inquisition bugs, leftover, anything. Like, we gotta be thorough, and that's where Ace comes in handy.
Oh, man, I want to be nice to Ace. Okay.
And Jack, I don't know very much about you, but you seem to be knowledgeable on wary of government interference. Do you have any skills in that?
I'm probably more useful if you wanted to set up out in the woods off the grid. I mean, I can give a hand, but I don't know how much help I'll be sweeping for bugs.
Are you like Rambo?
Yeah, kid. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
Rambo.
nice. That's awesome.
All right,
And
well,
with
let's
that,
go.
Rambo. Yeah. that is where the scene is going to fade for now as we go to our break, our first break. So, everybody here, chill out for about 5 to 7 minutes. We'll see how long this takes. Thank you so much. I hope you're all enjoying.
I've set the timer for 15.
15 minutes. Yeah, chill out for 15 minutes. We'll be back. Go
Chill out
take
for
a
5
break
or 7
yourself.
minutes, and then start getting hyped up again when the timer starts counting down.
Then take a 1 minute break from having a break, and then take another 5 to 7 minute break.
Exactly.
Thanks, guys.
Don't forget to drink
Break for a
water. Hydrate.
We are back. Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello. Hope you all had a good break. Let's just crack straight back into it. So basically, I'm just going to... No, I believe we're on the car ride there. So Ace, Elise, and Lou and T are all in the vehicle. Elise and Lou in the front seat, Ace and T in the back, Jack on his motorcycle following behind. Now, Ace, I believe you did want to do something while you were in the vehicle, but just realized something. It probably is not going to be possible with Lou in the front seat. So maybe you have to do that when you're in the asylum. So how about we just do my original plan and skip forward to where you have all arrived at the asylum. Police officers are no longer there. There's still police tape around. But you're at the asylum now. It looks like it's a absolute mess in the asylum. There are broken bottles around. There are discarded objects. It's not the place that you'd like it to be, at least. The inner Toreador in you is cringing at the fact that this is your place and it's in such a state. But Ace, you're going to go around and you're going to scan and see with your little device to see if there's any... Basically, it picks up any Wi-Fi signal, correct? Any wireless signal, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so you're just scanning around, and basically, I want to know what everyone is doing while they're in the asylum.
Before we go in, I tell everybody, obviously this space isn't safe right now, so let's keep anything remotely Kindred related. Just kill it. We're not gonna do anything.
Got it. And I'll just pull the sort of show my gun, because I would have brought a handgun with me.
Yeah, I'm like, so we're humans, act human, talk human, don't do anything.
Oh, not just kill anyone who turns up.
No.
Okay, got it.
Don't act Kindred, because when we go in there, for all I know, there could be cameras set up. Second Inquisition could have things watching us, trying to catch us as not human. And
I mean, you could
It's not
send
going to
Lou
matter.
in there.
They'll just they'll have IR cameras.
You could also send Lou in there. And you could
You're
scramble it.
I forgot about that. Lou!
Yes.
That's a fantastic idea. If you go in first, the electronics will be screwed. And hopefully
Okay.
they can't pick anything up on us.
All right, that's the plan. I'll do it.
All right. So that's what I say before we get in.
Okay, so Lou, you were the first one to enter. As you walk up to the doors, it's covered with a cross of police tape. On the ground, on the sidewalk, are 4 chalk lines for where there were bodies the previous night. There's also some blood stains still here, and some shell casings from expended bullets. But you reach forward, pull the tape, open the door, it's unlocked, and walk into the asylum. As I mentioned before, it's a place that it's currently in it's in a state of disrepair right now. You walk around, not quite too sure what you're trying to disrupt, so you just kind of walk around for a bit. How long does it take for everybody else to follow in?
I follow immediately, because the closer I am to Lou, the more likely that I'm not going to get picked up on anything. So I'm right next to him.
I yell out, Hey, is there blood in there that's not cleaned up?
You look
Yes,
around,
yeah.
Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is blood there. There is the blood from where Jazz was. There's the blood in the ground where there's a dent after you smack that guy's head into the ground multiple times. And there's also blood where Ace shot into the other Kindred's temple.
Yes, there's blood everywhere. You might want to stay outside. I don't know.
I will be in the car until that's cleaned up,
All right.
and then
I'm gonna get alcohol from behind the bar and just pour it over the blood. Hope that
What is
helps.
this nonsense, Aaron? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense
Oh,
you are doing?
they're calling you sexy. So I was showing them.
Anyway, so you walk in, and you start cleaning up, Elise. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing, T and Jack?
I'm keeping watch out front, and when Lou is far enough away from me, I'm gonna have a Google and see if there's any motorcycle dealerships, and just sort of get a lay of the land of where they are around Chicago, and try and pick one that'd be good to steal from.
Yeah, there's a few nearby. There's a few nearby for sure. There's a few. There's some actual proper places that franchises, but then there's one that's looks to be a small local shop, small motorcycle garage that's nearby, around maybe the Gold Coast area up here. So you keep that in mind.
Would the alcohol be enough to like dilute the smell of blood for
I'm
Kindred?
gonna say yes. So there's probably also bleach here as well, so you probably just bleach some of the floors and just do a cursory job. But as you're doing that, Lou, you're kind of wandering around trying to disrupt anything that might be here before Ace can do his scan. T, what are you doing?
I will chuck up Sense the Unseen, and I'll just be looking around the same as other people.
You throw on Sense the Unseen, trying to see anything that's outside the normal vision.
I might also go outside and just try and like look around as well.
Yeah.
The building, the general building.
Okay. Alright, we'll pause on that for a moment. Elise, as you're cleaning, you receive a message from your new phone. Lou is far enough away from you that it's come through. And it's a message from Chad. And it just pretty much says, done a check at the perimeter of the hospital. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious. If you want to visit tonight, I think it's fine.
All right. I send him like a heart emoji, and I just say like, I'll get back to you tonight.
Yeah. And then there was a response back almost immediately. It just says, just thought you'd want to know, ma'am. Hope things are well on your end.
I just like it. Like do the little heart. And then I go back to cleaning because I want to get Ace in here quickly.
Mm-hmm. T, can you give me a just need to remember the roll for this. Can you give me a wits plus Auspex? It's hard. There is trying to look around for anything here that might be hidden, but opening yourself back up to the other senses is also opening yourself up to the cobweb. And that's when the whispers start coming back in. The Jade, the Butcher, the Shadow, the Boy, the Madhouse. And then there's another one that's just kind of every now and then is spoken with these whispered, hushed words, these whispered hushed titles. And this one is the Spider.
That has been noted.
But that is enough so that you are too distracted. It's too much sensory overload, and you decide to shut yourself back off from the cobweb. You don't want to have any part of that anymore. But, Jack, you've gotten the information that you need. Is there anything else that you'd be doing?
Who's outside?
Just Ace and T at the moment.
Okay. Just gonna say, hey, kid, you those cards that you track people with, does it have to be the whole card, or is there a part you can punch out that's smaller?
The whole thing's kind of like an antenna, but if you do punch it out, it's the signal will be not as strong.
You reckon one of those cards would fit inside the seat of a bike?
Oh yeah, 100%. We could just fold that thing and put it in.
How'd you like to know where our friends from before are? At any given time.
Yo, you didn't.
Oh, I haven't given them a bike yet, but they want a bike from me tomorrow night.
Yo, all right. I'll make a little custom one.
We just got to make sure that we get them a bike that they're going to accept.
That's where you come in.
That's where I come in.
I like the way you think, sir.
Didn't get through the war without learning a thing or two.
Oh, you served.
Yeah, probably before you were born.
Huh. I talk about that sometime. Like to listen, if you don't mind.
We'll see.
Cool. Well, anyways, good idea.
Hey, you know, are we within hearing range of T? Or has T sort of walked off? Sorry?
I would hazard to say that T's going through his cobweb stuff right now, unless you want to try to resist that to listen into what they're talking about. I can't hear you at all.
Sure, give me a roll and I'll roll it and we'll see what happens.
Composure plus resolve, please.
That's not gonna be a good roll.
Not enough. You notice it at the very least that these two are talking, but the whispers intensify in your head, and you're just like, shut up, shut up.
You know, there's other ways to do things. You're better than humans now. You know that, right? You're stronger, you're faster, obviously. You're faster than most Kindred, but we're different from the mortals. We've moved on from what they are. They're less than.
I try not to see it that way, but I get what you're saying.
It's like mortals saying that they're no different from dogs and sheep.
I get your point. What's up?
Just keep it in mind.
You're trying to get blood bags, but from other kindred.
Yeah, there's power in kindred blood.
But everyone's kind of like looking at you kind of funny.
You got to be careful about it. Not everyone's so open-minded.
Blood bags.
Blood bags.
Should probably talk, later about that.
Sure.
Another good idea.
You got potential, kid.
How's that, Kevlar?
We'll see if we get into a fight. We'll see how it is.
You were gonna fight the Wolverine gang earlier, dude. That's pretty cool.
I'm not going to back down.
Nice. I'll keep that in mind.
In your head, Ace, not gonna back down. Your mind goes back to the night that T frenzied, the night that that James and Elena were there. Elena a crying mess, James standing up to the prince, and Elise backing off as a coward. I don't know if your perspective has changed since then, but your mind goes back to that, and you maybe think, if this guy Jack was with you then, maybe the results would have been different.
Noted.
But with that, Elise, you have finished cleaning up. Now, Lou, how much of this place are you going to wander around?
Just gonna wander the whole thing.
Cool. You get to the basement. You will be the first one to notice this. You go to the area where the two kindred that were staked were left. They're no longer there. But
Can I
also,
immediately go up?
suspiciously, there is a locked door in the basement.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna go up and talk to Elise. I would assume she'd have the keys. I don't need to mess with anything.
So, at this point, Elise, when you've cleaned up the blood, what are you doing?
I'm yelling for Ace. Ace, I've cleaned up a little bit. Your sensibilities, your weak constitution is covered. Please come in and help me.
Okay. And I open up I bring my duffel bag with me. Talk to you later, Jack. And I go inside.
Do you need me to help you? Like, is there something I can do to speed this process along?
I just got the one. But if you could give me access to get on your ceiling, or if you have like at least I don't know, something in between the roof and the ceiling, that'd be a cool idea because I got a little gift.
Awesome. I give him access. I give him the keys to the ceiling or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. That's easy enough to do. In fact, you actually have to go to your office to get the keys.
Yeah.
So you just tell him to wait a moment, maybe to start scanning this area.
Be right back.
You go up to your office. The door is ajar. Open the door. And you see that the desk, the locked drawer, has been pried open. All the information on Ben Bates sprawled out over the desk in a very meticulous fashion. Give me a awareness plus composure, we'll call it, because this might you'll have to hold your composure to figure something out here.
Since I'm in my place, I have a bonus, but I don't know if it applies here.
No, it's social roles, I believe, is what that bonus is for.
Okay. You said awareness and composure?
5. It's laid out in a very particular way. It's laid out with a 5. What I'm going to say is you are easily able to figure out that the book is open, pages that were loose have been taken out and sprawled onto the desk. It's possible that whoever was investigating in here took pictures of everything. Would this be enough to incur a fury frenzy from you? Keeping in mind that one of the documents is the letter that you received.
Oh.
It's clearly been laid out.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Give me a fury frenzy. It's not going to be very hard. It's going to be 2.
Two, you said, right?
2 difficulty. You're able
Easy.
to hold it back as the beast just coils inside you, ready to snap. But you're able to just slowly exhale and regain your composure. Now,
I grab
What?
the keys.
would you look
Okay.
around the office anymore? Well, actually, just give me a wits investigation, because I feel like you probably would. The thoughts in your mind, the anger, the anguish of some fucker has taken your goddamn notes and taking photos of it, which means that puts bin baits on a radar that you can't control, and if you can't get to him before them, well, you might not be able to get your revenge. So your mind is clouded by that, but you take the keys and go downstairs. Now, we'll cut to that in a moment, but I just want to know, Jack and T, both of you are outside at the moment. Is there anything between the two of you that would happen?
I'm assuming T's not going to initiate a conversation.
You actually see him as he looks like he's struggling with himself, like closing his eyes, squinting a lot, and just like...
So I see him doing that, and I'm just like, hey, Malk, you're not going to go Section 8 on me, are you?
Shut up.
You need something? Take the edge off?
No. Peace and quiet. Please.
You know, some of the boys I served with had that look after. Can't imagine what it'd be like living this life with it.
Don't reply, I'm just sort of like taking deep breaths, hyperventilating.
I walk over to him and about to put my hand on his shoulder and then think the better of it and go back to sort of standing guard.
T, are you going to... You've composed yourself now. There's like a searing headache in your head, though. What are you going to do once you've quietened the voices?
I'm going to stand up and go inside.
So, at this point, Elise, you've come down with the keys in your hand. Are you going to be trying to hide your anger at this point?
No,
Or are you...
I'm gonna come stomping down the stairs with the keys. I'm gonna start yelling like, those motherfuckers went through my desk. They were in my office. And when Ace looks at me, I'm gonna toss the keys to him aggressively.
Lou,
like,
you've arrived up out of the basement area just to see this interaction.
I'm gonna make these fuckers pay. I want to find them. I want to make
Melise?
them pay.
We have a problem.
Yes.
The Kindred bodies are gone.
Oh, son of a...
There's a locked door. I didn't want to break your property. I assume you have the key. I just saw you throw them.
It's
Yeah.
getting fucking worse.
Oh, which one's the key to the roof access?
I stomp over, take the key for the roof access, hand that one to Joe, and then I'm like, all right, Lou. Ace, do you need me for anything else up here while you scan?
Nah, you good?
Thanks. Like, let's check out the basement. Let's see what else is going on. Fuck.
Okay. So, both of you make your way down to the basement. Ace, we're going to start with you. Ace, as you're doing the scanning, that's when T walks in. You see, T is probably not... Well, I mean, you're used to him being a little bit aloof and a little bit out of sorts, but he seems distracted. He seems even more distant than usual.
Well, I don't want to annoy him. I'm like So I just don't say anything, let him be.
Would you say anything to you, or would you just stand in a corner somewhere?
Glance slightly, but I think you can tell just by looking at him that he's not in the mood to chat.
Everyone's pissed.
You go do your thing, Ace, and you scan around. There's nothing coming from your device. That doesn't seem like anything has been planted here that will give a wireless signal. Now you reach the roof access, so I'm curious, what are you doing when you reach the roof? The rafters. Oh.
You're muted.
I got a device. It's a little device that's well, it's not a little, but it's a device that it's a scrambler that could be turned on. So I put it in like kind of like a little, kind of hide it wherever I could hide it in, on the roof.
So what's it scrambling?
Scrambles signals, just like any like way. It could be like cellular, anything. Just like kind of like
nobody's going to be able to use their cell phones at all in this club.
When you turn it on.
When you turn it on, so that I'll need her phone for that actually. Yeah, so it's pretty much only it's connected to the host devices, which is going to be her phone.
Let's say I gave you my phone too, and I gave you the keys. Okay. You told me you were going to set up a scrambler.
Just to say,
so I don't have to. Yeah, go back up.
Cool.
I installed everything that she needs on her phone.
while you're doing that and you're doing the phone stuff, that's when you think, probably the thought comes across your mind that you've still got Daryl's phone. This is a good opportunity while you're alone in the rafters to maybe check it out and see what's going on there. So,
sit there, start fiddling with it, put the battery in, and turn it on.
See a missed phone call from the number of Officer Vasquez.
I listen to the voicemail.
The voicemail is fairly simple and mundane. It's pretty much, yeah, hello. This is Officer Vasquez. I heard that you were in charge of the operation, or at least have some kind of connection to the operation with the Asylum Club from an Alec Martinez, the CIA number. And, yeah, just call me back at this number when your earliest convenience. Thank you.
I say to myself, what a jerk. And then I delete the voicemail. And then I start, first I start investigating. I try to see if there's any files that's not like us, like, not like messages, just like files that were transferred, into the phone. That's not like a text message or like internet, it just transfer like through a memory card or something.
Intelligence technology, and add your specialty.
Intelligence technology and my specialty.
So it's +1.
+1. So I got hacking hardware, hacking, general science, and computer science.
Yeah,
so I got 4
+1.
specialties.
So just +1,
+1,
because
okay.
you can only do 1 specialty.
Okay. So it's intelligence, so technology and intelligence.
Yep.
And +1. Shit.
Want to re-roll any of that?
Yeah, I'll waste another willpower.
Not wasting. It's using.
There's 3 dice you can re-roll. Okay.
4. That's not bad.
All right. I'm going to say that you're going to have a success at a cost here. It's because you didn't quite reach the number I wanted. Actually, I'll give you the choice. Do you want a success at a cost, or do you just want to fail?
I'll do a success at a cost. Let's have fun.
Cool. So, the success at a cost. You find a hidden folder. A hidden app on the phone that's been transferred from an SD card. It's an app called Phosphor Sun. You load into it, and it loads up a map of Chicago. And in the map of Chicago, you can see a number of moving dots around the city. And in particular, what you notice is that there's a bright red dot at red number 5 with a label attached to it. None of the other dots have a label on it except for this one, and it's called Patient 0. But here is the cost, and I'm going to say that you realize this because you're quite good with technology, is that you can see it's communicating with a server somewhere. It's communicating, giving away that this app has been activated.
Shit. Well, it's gonna be. I have a little bit of time to do something. Okay. I'm going to use a VPN to scramble the location of the IP.
Didn't you install a scrambler just now?
No, but I wouldn't be able to use the phone. It's yeah. So I use a VPN that obfuscates the IP and scrambles it to a different location.
Intelligence
on map of
technology
Chicago.
+1, but this isn't going to be a hard difficulty check.
And +1, right?
Easily done. You're able to do it, able to scramble where the location is, but you know for a brief second that it did ping from this area. Whether or not anybody would have noticed that, who's to say? But you do know that that definitely happened.
Shut off the app. I remember what the app's called, right? I note that in my head.
Operation Phosphor. Oh, sorry, just Phosphor Sun is what it's called.
Phosphorus. Okay. All right, cool. All right, and then I start checking to see if there's any. I do like a data search on the phone to see if my name's mentioned.
We'll go to that in a second. Sorry, I was just in the middle of typing a message. So just give me one moment. Okay. So, we'll cut from that scene and we'll go to the basement as Lou and Elise are going into the basement. Lou, are you saying anything to Elise or are you just following her lead?
Nah, she's angry. I'm just gonna go along with it.
So I'm downstairs. I'm mad still. I'm like looking. I don't have an exact layout of the basement yet, but is theoretically supposed to be like where Kindred can sleep if they stay here. So it's multiple offices down here. So are all the doors open except the locked one?
There's the one locked door.
All right, I go to it and I unlock it. I'm like, Lou, get ready just in case.
That's the thing. You go to unlock it, but that's when you notice there's no lock on this door. You go to open it, however, but it clearly doesn't open.
I just now realized this. I have a specialty in awareness and concealed objects.
Mm-hmm.
So
all right, give me an awareness. Give me awareness plus
investigate?
wits +1.
I'm gonna use a willpower,
Yeah,
obviously. Wait, which one was a success?
One of the normal dice was. It's a 10.
How do you?
0, 10.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was 0. So I'm gonna re-roll 3. WP re-roll. Oop. Great, I have a 2.
2. It's not a hard check. It's not exactly concealed. It's just something behind the door. It looks like somebody has installed a lock behind this door. You have a decent suspicion of who that might have been.
Is this Adiz's room?
Process of an elimination? Seems likely. as for why this door wasn't busted down, that has other questions attached to
Yeah.
it, why this room was left alone.
I'm gonna attempt to break open the door. Like,
Okay. So
Like, break
here's
the
the
lock.
thing I will warn you about this, is if you break the door, it's going to be very obvious that you've broken in unless you try to repair it, but you don't know what's behind. So I'm just going to say it's going to be fairly obvious, and it will most likely dissolve any possible partnerships that you have with the D's. I just want you to
Well,
know the
why-
consequences of doing this.
but the Second Inquisition was here. So how would he know it was me and not the Second Inquisition who broke down the door? Unless he's involved in the Second Inquisition.
So you have a choice here.
I'm gonna throw up Sense the Unseen. Take a look around me. See if I'm alone.
I'm not gonna make you roll. This is. No, yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll. So you.
And
Actually,
I'm gonna
give me an Auspex plus resolve, please, or a Wits plus Auspex.
And what do I put a modifier on that at all? I have 2 dots in Auspex.
No.
Okay. 3.
You're looking around. You can't see any hidden figures here, but when you look down at the door, you can see around the bottom of the door frame there seems to be some kind of glowing red aura down there.
A glowing red aura. Would I have any idea what that is?
Occult plus intelligence.
Could I make that roll? I'll be looking down at it too, wouldn't I?
Well, she hasn't told you anything yet.
Yeah,
so-
that's true.
Did it roll?
Yeah, it did. 3.
Okay, I got 3.
Oh, with a 3. Some kind of supernatural thing. It's the best I'll give.
I'm gonna look closer at it and I'm gonna point it out to Lou and I'm gonna say, this door is locked. I don't have a key to it. And there's some occult shit here. The fuck is going on? Why is this door locked?
I have no idea. Yeah, I thought you would know. It's your club.
No, this doesn't have anything to do with me.
Okay.
So
Are we opening it or not? I guess we gotta decide what's smart here.
I'm gonna
what's
break
not.
break the door handle. I'm gonna break the
give
door
me-
handle.
What's your strength?
My strength is 2.
You're able to do
It's
that
like-
easily enough.
Yeah.
You
And then I
break-
just push the door, but I don't move forward.
So you break the door handle. You try to push the door open. It just rattles. The door handle has got nothing to do with the locked door. There is something behind the door that is. So you'd literally have to kick. I'm just going to tell you, you'd have to kick the door down to get
All right.
to.
Then I'm just gonna leave it, and I'm gonna be like, fuck it. I don't know what this is. Let's get somebody who has more experience with the
That's
occult
probably smart.
involved.
Yes.
So I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna investigate the rest of the lower floor
Mhm.
to see if there's anything else that I can see that's out of sorts.
You look around for a while, can't see anything.
Go upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna say at this point the whole group regroups together. Jack, I'm gonna assume you're gonna come back from outside, or are you gonna?
I'm still going to keep an eye outside, but I might come inside the door if I can see that people are gathering together.
Yeah, for sure. There's like windows, there's little small windows near the front door, so you're able to see out. So take it away, gang. With everything you've got so far, T, you're probably in a corner somewhere, just wanting quiet, but you can see everyone's gathering. Whether or not you'd actively join is up to you.
Aren't I still on the roof?
No,
Again,
I'm skipping
I didn't want to
time
interrupt.
Oh, that's right. You're going to be looking to see if any. All right. So sorry. Well, T. We'll go to that in a moment. I just want to know what T's intentions are for the upcoming scene.
I'm gonna use the unseen passage just so they don't disturb me.
Okay, that's cool. All right.
And I'm stomping up the stairs, mad, yelling curse words.
Okay.
Yelling occult shit.
Ace, what were you looking for? Again, you were looking to see if there's any mentions of your name.
My name, anyone from the coterie. But first, my name.
Yeah, for sure. You look for your name and you do see a message You see a number of messages back and forth between a General Fowler and Daryl. And they're talking about you and saying, is this agent been compromised? And you can see that it just, the last response in this message list is no. But you also find a photo here as well. A photo of the night when you last saw Daryl at Otoli's diner. And it's a photo of you with all of your... It's a heat signature photo of you. And you are completely blank.
Wait, but he said I wasn't compromised, and
He said you were compromised.
And he sent a photo of me?
No, he didn't send the photo. It's in the gallery of photos.
This motherfucker, dude. All right. The next thing I want to do is I want to gather the geo data of the night and before, where the phone has been pinged to a cell tower or any like internet, because I want to know where Daryl's.
It's hard because you don't know how long Genghis has had this phone for. It's kind of all over Chicago from what you can see. It's constantly moving, which probably will tell you that Genghis has had it for a wee while.
When's the last time? Well, I wouldn't be able to tell if Daryl was using it, like if it was actually him.
Yeah. Very messy, very all over the place. It's let's put it this way: the data in there is going to take. It would take more than just this moment to kind of go through the last few months of data on there. So you'd need to do that a little bit on your downtime, I'd say.
I need to create an automated task for that. Okay. I'm just going to take the battery out, put it away, and then I'll go down with the rest of the game.
Okay. So take it away.
Oh, there's some fucking occult shit down there, and I don't know enough about it. These motherfuckers have completely compromised my club. Look at this place. It's filthy.
Bullshit from the SI? That doesn't sound right.
I don't know. All I know is everything down there is messed up. Second Inquisition got a hold of the Kindred that were also down there, that were staked.
Shit.
Question?
Yes.
What is occult shit?
Do I know that would I know that it's a ward or some kind of sigil or anything like that?
With your 3, no. And especially because you're not in that line yet, but maybe after some time with someone, you might know a bit more, but as for now, no.
Well, Ace, some of us, some Kindred, can do magic, essentially. Blood magic.
What the
And
I
cast
thought-
spells.
Yo, I said this at the beginning when were you there in the when we first met in the bin? Were you there? I said that some of us are like Harry Potter or something,
Yeah,
and nobody.
she wasn't there. No.
But T,
Luke's just like, she wasn't there.
where's? No, he's at your house. Like, hey, where's T at?
T.
Are you sensing the unseen right now, Elise? Yeah, actually, you probably
Yeah,
would
I
because it's a
still have-
passive thing. Resolve plus all specs versus T's. Versus T's. Let me just look to see what
Why
this
would-
would be.
Why would she keep it up? It doesn't make sense.
It's a passive ability. It's a
Passive.
passive ability, so it's always kind of on. A versus wits plus obfuscate. So wits plus obfuscate from you, T, and wits plus all specs from you.
You mean
Okay.
resolve and
Or
aspects?
resolve. Either one. Wits or resolve.
Oh, you beat me.
Okay. You don't know where T is.
Where?
Anyways, I knew
Was-
there was magic. I knew it.
It's not. I'm oversimplifying it. It's occult shit though. Like, I don't know if it's a Second Inquisition. I don't.
Why would the
all I know is
SI
that
know
the
magic or whatever?
We don't know what the Second Inquisition knows. Like, they
thought they were
clearly
human.
have. They clearly have a way of tracking vampires via injecting themselves with some kind of thing.
But that's all science stuff.
This is.
And we don't know if that works.
Yeah, we don't even know if that works.
Yeah, we don't. Listen, I don't know what the Second Inquisition knows. I don't know what they don't know. All I know is this is in line. This is happening simultaneously with what happened to my club on opening night. So I'm concerned.
Okay. All right. Well, we can't ignore it. It's literally underneath their feet.
Yeah. Did you find anything in the club? Was there any bugs or anything?
Nope. But you wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Actually. Why? Here's your phone. You see that button right there?
Yes.
You press that, and it blocks all signals from coming in and out.
Nice. That'll come in handy.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have a
thanks.
club when no one can text each other.
You can
Only
turn
when
it
I
off.
turn it on.
When we're conducting Kindred business, turn it on.
That's a very handy tool to have.
But if they've got cameras planted in here,
The signal
how
can
are
go
you
out.
gonna know when they're
I turn
looking
it
at
on.
'em?
I turn it on at
Huh?
this point
But
because we're in here together.
But I scanned it. I didn't find anything.
oh, you did a scan as well.
I didn't find any. I didn't find any audio waves, video waves, digital, analog, nothing.
All right.
Cool.
But at least
Okay.
they can't hear us unless they're actually inside here.
Yeah. All right. That'll be handy. Thank you, Ace. In the meantime, they got a bunch of information on me.
Elise, if you think this place will need to be physically fortified, I can give some recommendations of how we can set things up where you can position your security in case a repeat of last night happens.
Yes, I do. I need that. I clearly underestimated what I had.
Sure,
I need
I'll,
to double down.
I'll draw something up for you and have it to you before we reopen.
Thanks. Thanks, Jack.
Could also set up a security system that's encrypted.
That would also be handy. If this place is ever going to truly be an asylum during Chicago's turmoil for anyone, for us, I'm gonna need to fortify it.
Yeah, especially if innocents are hanging out here too.
Exactly.
Mortals.
I just want to butt in for a moment, just to bring up a few things. First of all, there's talk about tracking Kindred with blood. I'm not sure if, out of character, the dots have connected. But in character...
Well, no, he told us. When we tortured that guy?
He did say.
Okay.
He said they put
That's why
something
I
in your
threw
blood
up.
that when you feed on them, they can track you.
But in terms of if it works, Ace, you did open an app that was called Phosphor Sun with a bunch of dots all over Chicago. Moving dots, and then one big red dot that did say patient 0. Now that's point number 1. Point number 2 is you haven't talked to the group yet about Genghis. Those are the only things I want to bring up at this point.
I want to tell them about Daryl. All right. I guess I'll spill the beans. Might as well. All right, are we gonna roleplay this? All right, well, I also did some investigation while I was on the roof. Something that I didn't tell you guys, but you know, Genghis came here that night, last night.
And who's Genghis?
Genghis was the one that you guys said killed the sheriff, right?
He was the one who was accused of killing the sheriff.
Yeah,
right?
So the whole reason Chicago is in this mess right now, Lou, is because Kevin Jackson's sheriff was murdered and we were put in charge of finding out who that was. A lot of shit went down, and Ace and T figured out it was Genghis.
I see.
And he was here last night.
And Sweetie
He is
Pepper.
Sweetie Pepper. Oh, Sweetie Pepper's plot.
So it was Genghis and Sweetie Pepper.
Genghis, we have Sweetie Pepper on footage, but we have Genghis on footage doing anything, or he's just being accused.
You had Genghis on footage working with Sweetie Pepper to steal the explosives, yes.
Working with the explosives. Okay, cool. Yeah, we caught footage of Sweetie Pepper and Genghis working together. They killed the deputy, and then that's why Sweetie Pepper's killing the deputy and the sheriff, and that's why Sweetie Pepper is trying to get T and I, apparently. But he came here last night, and he told me that he got what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Lots of words. Scapegoat. Yeah, he was. Anyways,
Sit up.
He was set up. Okay, he was set up. Actually, he told me he was yelling at me. He was freaking out, and he said he was set up. That it wasn't him, and it was all plot. And he told me to go look for him, and he gave me my yes.
Quick out of game question. Do you need me to give you a quick refresher on what Genghis said?
He said it was, I forgot the person's name.
Okay, basically what Genghis said is that he was working with the Camarilla. As far as he was aware, they knew that he was keeping tabs on Sweetie Pepper. His handler, who he couldn't say the name of because they did shit to his head, he was reporting to them. And he realized that it was all a ploy when the university blew up anyway with Damien inside, and him and Damien used to be best friends.
I info dumped this information, and
what makes you believe him?
I mean, he has a blood hunt on him. He's going to say anything he can in order to get people on his side so that he can become innocent. Like, he's essentially dead. Like, he's marked for death at this point.
Why would he risk himself to go in the club and also give me my friend's device, who also works in the CIA?
Sounds like he earned your trust.
I mean, you and T are the ones that pointed the finger at him.
That'd be worth the risk.
He probably thinks you guys can.
If he could convince the person who, exactly, if he could convince the person who accused him that he's innocent.
Rachel, oh sorry,
Elise.
Elise, would you kill Chad?
No. Why would you ask that?
Why would he kill Damien?
Were they friends?
He was like a brother to him.
Is that what he said?
No, it was just a shock that he would do something like that.
I don't know. This is definitely a lot to take in. We got
for someone who works in the CIA, you seem to trust people real easy.
We need more information.
Anyways, so I investigated the phone of my friend. Last time I spoke to him was 3 months ago.
Your friend?
Yeah, my best friend. He actually works in the CIA as well. He was scared. I haven't talked to him since then because he was very suspicious of me. He knew that I was at the school that night, and he was very suspicious of how I looked, how I was acting. You know, my hours were different. I investigated the phone. He was talking to one of our overseers, and he asked him if I was compromised because I think the CIA knows about the Kindred. He took a picture of me that had a heat signature of 0. It was blank, but he didn't send that photo.
You know what this means, don't you?
Your friend is part of
from the
Inquisition.
CIA.
No, why would he didn't send the photo? Why wouldn't he not send a photo?
Because he's stupid.
That's not it.
Your friend is part of the Second Inquisition.
He didn't betray me. Maybe.
But he's still part of the Second Inquisition.
It's gotta be a reason. It's gotta be something more than just that.
Put your CIA hat on.
There's something more on there.
Forget that he's your friend for a moment. Put your CIA hat on. If you can get an asset behind enemy lines, are you going to earn that? If that asset trusts you, are you going to burn that asset immediately? Or are you going to use that asset to find out who their allies are?
Why'd he stop talking to me if I was a useful asset? Why'd he said, let's not work together anymore, let's not talk anymore, etc.? Why would he cut off contact with me completely?
Maybe he's been found out.
No, that's not what the data has been shown. I already investigated. Anyways.
But he lost his phone. Your friend lost his phone.
Something happened. I don't know what happened. I don't have all the answers. All I know is that he could expose me. He could have taken me out, and he did not do that. He said I was clear. Nothing was wrong with me.
And then disappeared.
And then coincidentally, the night that you got his phone, what happened?
Well, Sweetie Pepper. He came in.
Then what happened?
To us? Well, Sweetie Pepper came and started
second
shit.
fucking Inquisition turned up.
Yeah, probably they're tracking his phone. Genghis had it.
Yeah. You think this is Jesus fucking Christ, if this is who's in the CIA,
Why would Genghis have his phone? Why would Daryl Hama, somebody who works in the CIA, lose a secure device and have it by another Kindred? He's not a Kindred. Why would he lose his phone? No idea where he's at. It doesn't make sense. I
walk out. I walk outside.
As ignorant as you want to be, I also investigated. There's also an application tracking something. I don't know what it is. It's called Phosphor Sun.
When we tortured that guy, he said it was called Project Phosphorus. right, Chris?
Do I catch
Right?
this before I walk out?
So as soon as
Cool.
you say phosphorus sun, I
turn
immediately
back.
say, the guy we tortured, when I drank his blood, it tasted bitter. And he said something about Project Phosphorus to track us.
Can you see their
To
tracking?
track Kindred.
Yeah, the problem is I shouldn't access that anymore. But I see that at what's the club again? What's the club name?
Red number
Red
5.
number 5, there's a patient 0, big red dot.
Before I turned off the app, I saw that there was a dot at red number 5, and that was the only dot that had a label. And his name was Patient 0. I
Red
think
number
that's-
5.
Yeah.
That's owned by Adiz. Adiz is somebody that I have built something of a relationship with. He helped us when we were looking for the sheriff. And I think the room that's downstairs that's still locked, that the Second Inquisition did not enter, is Adiz's room. Part of our deal was that he would have a room here at my club. And I don't understand why the Second Inquisition wouldn't touch that door.
Well, that's
And that's patient
Coincidence?
0 over there.
so. What do you guys reckon?
I reckon there's a lot of moving pieces here.
Why can't you
And I'm
open the tracking?
Because I think I got pinged.
If you got
So
pinged
they-
here,
Oh no.
we should
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here. Actually, what we should do is get the fuck out of here and ping at a bunch of different locations around the city so that
I
this
already
one
did
doesn't
that.
look special.
I already
What are
scrambled
you
the
talking about?
pings.
You've been here the whole time.
Technology shit. I made a lot of pings all over the city.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Nice work.
Okay. So things got a lot more complicated. We have Genghis claiming to be innocent and being set up by the Camarilla. Which, I mean, it's the Camarilla, so you know.
We got this Daryl who knows that Ace is one of us, and he's part of the SI.
He's been missing for 3 months.
No contact for 3 months. I don't know how long he's been missing.
Yeah. All right. I don't know what our next move is right now, guys. All I know is this club needs to be reinforced if we're ever going to be here again.
Short-term stuff, I gotta feed.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, Jack, you need to find a motorcycle.
Yeah, I can manage that. I got a place marked out.
And I also gotta bring some equipment over.
Okay. So,
You guys want to work in pairs, or safer?
probably, yeah. I would like to investigate patient 0, so I think I need to hit up Adiz. Did I get his phone number by any chance? No, when we were talking, we didn't get. Great.
All right, here's some of the options for where I'm headed. Is that Red 5 place near any of them?
No.
Where's the red number 5 in relation to where I'm at?
Let me just double check where it is. Great work, everyone, by the way. Great work. West Chicago. I think fairly sure it's like around this area, somewhere around that area, whereas the bike place that you were thinking about going to was this area.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you wanted to hit one of the ones that were like actual franchises, but probably higher security there.
No, I want to go to the dealership. The independent dealership.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Joe, you had a question?
No, because you said high security, and just like, hey. But nah, if I was an independent dealership, that works.
I'm gonna stick with Ace to get him fed. I'm assuming it's getting close to 1 at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then once he's fed,
Hey, tech support. How about you come with me? Might need your help scrambling some cameras.
All right.
Yeah, you.
Are we missing somebody?
At this point, does T appear, or does he just listen into this whole conversation and just?
Since the whole Daryl thing went down, he's just been like hyper focused on Ace and just staring at Ace. But no, he's still obfuscated and he's still chilling.
Can I use my glasses to find him?
You actually, oh no, you're near Lou, so no.
Ah, shit.
you can walk
normally
away.
You could, yeah. Normally it would work.
I did take.
I mean,
I took him off.
You'd have no reason to believe that I'm obfuscated in a corner, anyways. There's no reason to believe that I'm doing
I mean,
I've been hanging out with you long enough to know that you'd be doing something like that.
I've obfuscated maybe 3 times in the entire story.
we're gonna say that doesn't cross your mind, Ace. But T, this is something I do want to impress upon you as you're thinking about all the information that is being told, and you're remembering back to the night that Ace was turned in the university, and the night the sheriff died. And I have a quick question for Ace. What if Ace told T at any point during those 3 months who his real sire was, and who his real sire was?
Oh, I would.
Okay.
Because he
I
was
would have recognized the face anyways, and there's possibilities.
Yeah. So you start to think about all the connections, all the coincidences, the fact that Cretius embraced Ace the night that Damien, his other child, died. And it all just is kind of laying out to you this web, this complicated cobweb is starting to become clearer in some aspects. But that's probably there's still missing pieces of this cobweb, but you can see that there are connected strands happening around here. Genghis, Damien. The spider. So.
Who's at the center?
T. What I want to know is what you're going to do. Because I think we've already got what Elise and Ace are going to do and what Jack and Lou are going to do.
Don't know. My entire plan was sort of to somehow acquire this phone and then to go through the job that Bronwyn gave me. But I don't know how to do that without just outright asking for it.
Mm-hmm. You could always outright ask for it.
I know. I don't want to.
It's right there. that solves it right there.
It doesn't connect with us at all, with the conversation or anything.
I just don't feel like he would ask.
I mean, yeah, he wouldn't. It's T.
I'm gonna follow Ace until a point where he's somewhat on his own. Okay. Until then, go ahead.
Very well. So, I think at this point is when we're going to have our final break for the night before we go to the final third of this session. So, where we have got clear plans, clear goals of where we're going, and we'll see where things land. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Everyone, take your...
Less this time, maybe 10.
Yeah.
We'll be okay.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Howdy, 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 neighborino.
And we're back. I hope you all enjoyed your break. Thank you for all sticking around, and thank you for being here tonight. But let's just jump into this straight away, and we'll go with Elise, Ace, and T. Now, Ace, you're now at the asylum, which means finally you have access to your vehicle again, because that's where it was parked, was around there. So you'll jump in your vehicle, go to the medical center on I-110 to meet your contact. Now, at any point, does T reveal himself?
Nope.
Okay, so...
Is he on the roof of the car? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So basically, Elise...
Because...
Any discussion as you're on your way to the vehicle?
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk about, so we're finally gonna go get some food. I think we really need to get the Second Inquisition off my club. The only way I can think of doing that is by redirecting them. I just don't know how to go about that. I mean, you have a device that is clearly owned by the Second Inquisition. It pinged at my current club. You pinged it all over. You pinged it all over the city. Is there somewhere else we can send them? And when I say somewhere else we can send them, I mean, is there...
Yeah, I could probably obfuscate something and put that ping whatever you want it to be at.
We just have to figure out who we want to take over the Second Inquisition's heat.
That's all you. Just tell me where to point it at.
All right. So like that's what I've that's all I'm gonna say, because now I have decisions to make, and so we're just walking to the car and I'm gonna get in.
Cool. T, you overhear all of this. Is there anything that you would do, or are you just going to leave it?
I mean, we don't know he's there right now.
Exactly. So this is all on T.
Give me a second.
We're walking to the car.
Opening.
Just like walk really slowly. It's fine.
I'm gonna open the passenger door, and I'm just gonna, leave it
pulling
open.
Teeth. It's like pulling teeth.
Talk to Ace.
It is pulling teeth, but that's what happens when you create a sociopathic.
I am
Same
looking
person.
at the direction of where you have the car door open, so I could see things. I could easily see anything in that general direction because my door is closed.
Have you got your glasses on?
Right.
I'm wearing them right now.
Before you get in the car, you're walking towards the car. T is going to unobfuscate, and he's going to say, "Give it to me."
Huh?
The phone. Give the phone to me. I can take
that's
it
a
where it
name.
needs to go.
I can't let you have it.
I'm just fucking staring daggers at you.
I look away, and Sorry, T. I can't give you this phone. There's some stuff I gotta do with it still.
Isn't there a way that we can do it without you taking the phone?
I'm a
Dude,
just.
I don't know what he's
OC.
doing. We don't know what he wants.
I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna put him in a box if he doesn't give me the fucking phone. just saying.
Are
Well,
we
I'm not-
still
I'm not-
nearby on this? Are we overseeing this? Overhearing
You,
this?
you two have left
Yeah,
at this
okay.
point.
Cool.
I'm not doing that pudding. Fuck you.
Clearly not making any eye contact with this guy.
Doesn't need eye contact. Fuck you.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm still not gonna give you. Anyways, sorry, Tia. I can't give you this phone. It's not
Let
safe
me use it.
either.
For a second, I will stand right here. I will give it back. Give it to me.
We have to go back in the asylum because I need to set it to by the time we step out of the asylum that it doesn't track us.
Doesn't matter if it tracks us. I can get them away.
As soon as I turn on the phone, it's gonna set a ping. We need to
It doesn't
do it in the
matter.
asylum outside.
We are
risky.
leaving.
This is very risky.
We are leaving right now. Let's do it in the vehicle while we're traveling.
How fast?
Even if
Are
it pings.
how fast
matter.
is it gonna be? It does kind of matter. How fast is it gonna take? A second? Okay.
Did I cut out a minute? That's what I said.
A minute. A minute.
Let's be in the
Alright.
car if we're moving. Tracking us won't matter, right? Keith?
Yes, it will matter.
Why? If we're driving?
It's following the trail.
Well, let's
I'm
start
just gonna go back in
traveling.
the asylum. I'll turn it on. I'll obfuscate it. By the time we step out of the asylum, it's not gonna be pinging. It doesn't take that long. I'm gonna walk back inside.
Okay.
Make sure the thing is on.
The car?
The
Oh, the scrambler. Yeah, no, I
Yes.
turned it on. When I left,
Cool.
I turned it on.
I turn it on. Before I put the phone back together, I take the memory card out.
Okay.
Put it in my pocket. Put it all. Put the battery in. Phone's on. I put an
Doesn't
obfuscation on the VPN.
it doesn't matter as long as it has a SIM in it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm blocking all that. I just want the memory card because there's some stuff I saw on the memory card. Put it in my pocket. I'm making sure that Chris knows that I have the fucking memory card. Anyways,
I got
obfuscate the phone.
I got it.
I go
Hey
outside.
Chris, he's got the memory card.
Right, cool.
The VPN is
All right.
on. Ace has the memory
Office.
card.
Obfuscation. There you go. It's an onion.
And we're in the car now. You're in the car with us. Are we
We're in the car now.
gonna start
I
driving?
take it. Presumably this phone has contacts.
Yeah.
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 I find a contact. Let's say this one. And I see the number. I go one digit up. I do a text. And I text. Let me have a think for a second. I text. The attack last night. Need to lay low. Not safe to hunt there anymore. If you need some place to stay, go to Bliss. One of us runs that place. Send.
Cool. It's
I
done.
know you rolled off screen to see if they fall type thing. That's what you did. I fucking know you did.
I rolled to see what contact you randomly chose.
Okay, well that doesn't matter because I'm going a number up. It's like a digit up.
That's
Doesn't
why
have
it's still
contact
random.
digit.
It's still random.
Okay. Okay, but like you don't have
Chris
saved
has
numbers,
every
like, you
possible
don't have like
phone
a full
number.
number.
Yeah,
has every
phone number
possible
listed
Chicago phone
down,
number
each one
listed.
Fuck off.
individually numbered. Yeah,
An
yeah, I
individual
definitely have that
character,
right in
and then
front of me
their
right now.
backstory. This is how
What?
prepared Chris is.
Of course, they have to come and get us. It has to come back on us somehow. It has to come up in the story.
You see,
It always does.
It's like my fucking spurned lover or some shit. Anyways, yeah. So I sent
Over
that
to
text.
Jack. Jack gets a random text from this number that
I turn off the phone. I give it back to Ace.
I take the battery out.
All right,
Nice.
so
That's it.
And then no,
We-
I'm gonna be like, so that's gonna get the Second Inquisition off of the asylum. I'm assuming T.
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
No, that
No,
doesn't sound.
That's not a good
What about
answer.
me? What about me? What about my concern?
I can't
Yeah,
speak
right.
for you.
All right. Well,
Okay. I'm driving.
So, you three are in the vehicle as it drives to the medical center on I-110. Eventually, you arrive. It's a little past 1 a.m. You park across the road from the medical center. Now, Ace, are you going by yourself or are you going with everybody else?
If they want to follow me.
Wait, where are we going? I wasn't listening.
Getting food.
I'm
All right,
talking
okay.
to my dealer, my vegan blood sack dealer.
Ace, do you need anybody to come with you when you go pick up this blood?
I mean, should we split? I mean, it's kind of sus right now.
Is it?
I don't.
Isn't this your normal dealer?
OOC, I'm not gonna go because I might have some connection there. I don't want that to be revealed. So
All right, if
I'm
you guys want to stay, if you guys want to stay in the car, then I guess I'll go over myself.
I guess I'll go. I need to make some connections with blood anyway. See what I can learn.
So, you arrive through the dockway area where you see Richard smoking, and he looks over at you, Ace, and he just says, "Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. I thought you weren't gonna show up, and I would have looked like a real fool with this." And he has this duffel bag.
Is it chilled or is it warm?
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, a little bit.
Whatever. He throws the bag and he looks over and he's like, "Oh, I didn't know you had company. Do you know what this is all about? This seems to be a real hot commodity these days, this stuff."
You know, I throw up rich and the famous, always wanting some new crazy youth serum or facial. Comes in handy. Haven't you heard of blood facials?
Is this adrenochrome shit?
I don't know what that is.
Don't worry.
But all I know is I know people who pay top dollar for personal pampering via blood. You should look into blood facials.
Sorry, I just heard Kieran's comment. Oh God! Right. Oh Jesus. Sorry. What did you say?
I just said people pay top dollar for blood facials, and I run a club that has exclusivity.
Sure. I
for
don't.
famous people.
I mean, I'm not. You wanting in on this whole thing as well?
Yeah, actually, that's why I tagged along with Ace. I wanted to see if you were looking for any more clients.
Right. Okay. Give me a charisma subterfuge. I mean, considering
2
what
'cause of
he
all.
just said, he's already on the conspiratorial mind, the very simplistic conspiratorial mind. So this isn't going to be a particularly hard test, let's say.
I have +2, right?
Illuminati?
'Cause I popped
It
off.
just like fucking goes crazy.
Yeah, you get +2.
9/11.
Yeah, oh god.
What the fuck?
Wait. Let me re-roll that. I could do 3. Since I have willpower to spend. Oop. Oh god damn
2.
it, I only got 2.
I said it wasn't going to be a very hard check. This guy seems to trawl through things that are ridiculous, and
Got
he
it.
seems to go, all right, okay, I mean, I don't want to get involved in any kind of stuff that's going to get me in trouble, but I guess
Oh, no, nothing like that. Seriously, you should try a blood facial. They're all the rage right now.
I'm good, thank you. I'd rather not be involved with. I will. Look, you're willing to make it worth my while. I'll take your dollar for it. You know.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
All
Not
right.
right
He gives you his contact number, and he's just like, all right, just let me know, and I'll see what I can do. And then he looks over at you, Ace, and he just says, just so you know, this is probably going to cut into your whole thing. So you know, it's going to be less of supply, but.
I stare at Elise and with like a frown face.
I'll work with you, I promise. I promise. I will work with you.
Yeah, you're cutting into my you're cutting into my stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll work with you. And she just looks
Hey.
at the guy and just says, "Thank you. I appreciate it. Look forward to doing
Yeah.
business."
Yeah, no, that's cool. The name's Richard, by the way.
Richard, I'm Elise.
All right. Ace, do you mind if I have a word with you in private? I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but I just gotta talk with something, business stuff, prior arrangements.
Yeah, Rich. Okay.
Cool. Do you just allow Elise to take the bag away and the duffel bag away, or are you gonna keep that with you, Ace?
I just hold it.
Okay, cool. So Elise, are you just gonna go back to the car, I should say?
Yeah. I'll just head back to the car.
Cool. He'll say, okay, by the way, I don't appreciate being ambushed like that. You remember the first night you came here and, Marcel told you about me? I didn't exactly appreciate that. I mean, she's a lovely lady, but, seems like some really effed up stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Hey, but money talks.
Yeah, exactly. Money talks, and you don't exactly give me money, but you help me out with a few things. In fact, that's what I want to talk to you about. You know our friends down on the Lower West Side?
Remind me?
You basically did some jobs for like gang stuff in the Lower West Side,
Okay.
like sort of muscle stuff.
Okay. Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, to like pay for the blood. And he's like, yeah, so you're part of the CIA, right? You've got connections with the governmental bodies.
Tell you this.
I don't know, you seem... Actually, did you mention any of that to him?
I don't think so.
Just got like CIA written across his
He's
forehead.
got
this
CIA.
entire time.
Because he just introduces himself, Ace from the CIA.
It's in my neck.
No.
CIA.
Okay, no, okay. What he'll say is, okay, this is what he'll say. He'll say, okay,
CIA for life written across his
well,
knuckles.
they've gotten into a bit of a problem, okay? Our friends in the Lower West Side, they were hit last night. Some kind of raid from the DEA and the CIA. I don't know if you can help out with that.
That would be FBI.
Well, FBI, I don't know. It's one of those multiple letters. I don't know. I didn't pay much attention to what they told me. But, you're good with technology. Maybe you can,
Yeah.
I don't know, do something. But basically it seemed to be some kind of agent called Alec Martinez.
Okay.
I don't know, find out some information on this Alec Martinez and they'll pay for the 8 bags.
Anything specific?
I don't know. They're really spooked right now. I just need to give them something.
Oh, okay.
Basically, they had their drugs. They got raided. And
you're acting so suspicious. Sorry.
Drugs got raided? Cool. Anything else?
yeah, drugs got raided. It's just an agent. The only name was Agent Alec Martinez. They just really spooked. And if you can get some info on this guy, I don't know. I can give it to them and they can do whatever.
Ah, you said CIA?
Something like that. One of them alphabet places, you know? I wasn't really paying much attention.
YMCA, okay. Cool. Yeah, yeah, sure, I'll look into it, Rich.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me hit off. What's going through your head right now with that?
Mortals are butthurt that I clapped their cheeks. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why my name is out there like that, but okay. I gotta
Give me
look
an
into that
intelligence
too, I
resolve.
guess. It's not much in there. All right, intelligence.
It's not going to be a
and
hard
resolve.
check. It's not going to be a hard check because this is common sense stuff. I feel like that it's just whether or not you connect the dots.
It said drugs. I don't remember drugs.
Drugs on the east side?
West side, lower west side, right?
What's
What was that?
that?
Intelligence and resolve, you said, right? Okay. Resolve.
Oh,
Whoa.
you definitely remember. So you remember where your CIA badge was last night? It was around that area. I'll let you connect the dots.
Motherfuckers.
I would say with a 5, that would prompt you to look at your phone again to see if your badge has moved. And that it has, to Riverdale.
That's safe.
River.
That's where Vix Vitae apparently operates out of. Recall.
Shit. God. They have that shit. Oh my god. Let's order another
The
batch.
cop told us earlier.
Let's order another fucking batch. Okay, thanks for the information. I don't know what to do with it. Noted.
Okay.
All right, I took the car.
Okay.
Where
Do
is
you bring this
Riverdale
up? Riverdale is not on this overall
on the
map.
map.
It's it is down in the
It's just to the
south
left of
side,
Riverside,
I
isn't it?
think? Yeah, it's just to the left of Riverside. But I mean, you guys would all know this. Is that Vix Vitae might be there, but there is a sort of turf war going on with another gang, the 1LK gang.
Yeah, I
Um,
remember that from season 1.
So the question is, would Ace, on the way to Red number 5, would he mention anything to them about the movement of his badge and what's been happening?
Yeah, I'll tell him like some bullshit that happened. I mean, I'll tell him. All right, are we in the car now? Did I go into the car?
Yeah.
Well, before I go into the car, I'm just gonna sit. I mean, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna feed real quick. Then I just start munching on these bags.
Yeah, there's, what was it,
Something
six bags?
8 bags.
8 bags.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You open it up, there's only 6.
Motherfucker. I'm gonna send a text. It's a middle
Fuck
finger.
you.
It's a middle finger. Say you owe me 2 bags. I'll look into it, but you won't get anything unless I get 2 more bags.
You just get a message back that just says, more problems will fill you in when I learn more.
Anyways, I recover 3 hunger, right?
Yeah, 3 hunger from these.
Alright, cool. No more hungry.
Nom nom nom.
All right.
Till next session.
6 bags.
All right, I go in the car. Like, well, that's some fuck. I only got
What's some
6
fuck?
bags. I only got 6 bags.
That sucks. He's
You
not very
know how-
reliable.
He's a fucker. But you know how my badge is, floating around willy nilly. Well,
Yeah, wasn't it somewhere dangerous and we couldn't go? But you've fed now, so we can go get it. If you're ready for a fight.
not if you want to hang out with the Vitae gang, whatever they're called.
Those fuckers are the one who shot up my club.
Yeah, but we don't want to go there now.
Yeah, we need to get Jack. And
So what happened?
they'd be handy in a fight.
So what happened is that Rich doesn't know that my real name, and apparently my badge was used during a drug bust of some sort. Not sure if it was legit or not. Anyways, I'm on the radar. My name's out there.
It's probably not legit. It sounds like Vex Vitae has your badge and is using
Yes.
it against other gangs in order to get drugs.
I'm getting looked. They're looking for me. The streets are hot right now. Mortal and the Kindred. It's bad. I'm
That's
screwed.
bad.
Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna better get my badge anytime soon. Don't think we want to hang out with these guys.
We should
I don't know.
we
what to
should
do.
meet up with I know that Jack is gonna wanna follow that lead. So we should figure out when we want to tell him about it, because I know he's gonna want to follow it because it's gonna lead straight to Sweetie Pepper.
What's
Should we
that?
tell him?
We're going to cut for the moment as we go to Lou and Jack. Now,
Rough.
Jack, are you going to be on your bike or are you going to be in a car with Lou?
Well, the objective here is to steal a bike. So one of the reasons that I mentioned to Lou that he should come with me, obviously he's tech support, but as well as that, he's got a car. And I'm not going to be able to ride a bike and steal a bike at the same time.
True. Very true. So, on the car ride to the motorcycle repair shop, or the local dealership, let's say, is there any conversation between the two of you?
I imagine Lou's probably not going to start a conversation.
No, you had enough of your pride.
Yeah. So we're just sort of sitting, and then after a little while, you ever see combat? You got that stare, like I do. 1,000-yard stare.
I've been in a lot of fights since I was turned.
Since you returned. So you weren't military?
Nope, I was just a normal person.
Where'd you see fighting?
All over.
What's your angle?
My angle?
This ain't. Yeah. What you're saying ain't adding up.
Well, I don't care if it adds up. Just leave it alone.
I'm gonna end up with a knife in my back from you.
Well, you're a pretty violent, man. You torture people. Maybe I can end up with a knife in my back.
Hey, I'm up front.
Yeah. The front psychopath is still just knifing in the back.
I noticed you didn't say no.
Do what we gotta do. You know how it is.
What do you want here?
I came here just to keep my head down, and find some routine, and be safe. Obviously, that didn't go to plan.
All right.
With that. Oh, Unless you have anything else to add.
No.
With that, the conversation kind of dies between you two. A tension, an obvious tension that seems to be there in the air between you two. But you arrive at the Gold Coast area. It's simple enough. I'm not gonna prolong this little section any more than it needs to. So, all I need is from Lou a wits awareness to see where all the security cameras are, and from you, Jack, a wits plus larceny to break in without causing much evidence.
I will ask. This place, there's not going to be anyone there, is there? There's not like a nightmare or anything?
No, I'm going to say there isn't.
Okay, cool. I might actually rouse for this. Hey.
It's easy. The blood is pumping through you. You're riled up, to say the least, after the earlier sections of the night to now, to the conversation with Lou. You're riled up, and it's easy for you to go in. Lou, you're kind of keeping to yourself, mainly looking at all the security systems and just covering Jack's tracks. And the two of you seem to make a good pair, if it weren't for the tension between you two. You probably could be a great pair, but we'll see how things go. Jack, you're able to get a motorbike, one that looks very sleek and looks like it's just been repaired. You jump on the bike, exit out the garage, and it's like you were never there. Upon finishing this operation, this mission, does Jack say anything to Lou before driving off on the motorcycle?
I sort of flag him around so that we're like down the street or around a corner, out of range of any sort of cameras that might be security from the place. And I just sort of say, you handled yourself pretty well back there.
I didn't have to do too much, thankfully.
Probably guessed, but I served. And
Yeah, I can guess.
you see what a man's really worth when he's in the shit. If we're ever in the shit, Lou, I'll be looking to see what you're worth.
All right. Do you need me to? Okay.
Lou, give me a wits plus insight, and Jack, give me a composure plus subterfuge. Did you want to willpower any of that, Lou?
Yeah. How much can I do?
3. You don't like this guy. He asks too many questions. You just want to get away from him. So, continue on as you were talking.
I'm gonna need to get some distance from you and find out where the others are. And so I go whatever requisite distance is, and I send a text to. I put the battery into the fancy phone, and send a text. I think I only have Ace's number. I don't think I got anyone else's number.
I think you got Elisa's number.
Oh, I did.
It would have everyone's number in it.
Oh, you pre-put the numbers in? All right, cool. I'll send a text to Ace and another one to Elise. Elise, it just says, all done here. Need any assistance? And then Jack. And to Ace, I send a text that says, the tracker on the phone any locations in North Riverside / Forest Park area. Send a pic of map, ? You're muted.
What do you mean by track on the phone? Like with the one you're using right now?
Are you texting this back?
No, I'm wondering what you're asking. Actually.
Oh, I'm asking about the tracker on that other phone. The blood tracker thing.
Oh, on the app you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the blood that I found was on red number 5. But
Red number 5, yeah, which is around the west.
But there
side.
were other dots all over the map, weren't there?
Yeah, there were other dots.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you're asking if I saw any in that general direction?
Yeah.
It was pretty much just like scattered. But the one that caught my eye was specifically red number 5 because it had a label. But the other ones were just like, just imagine like dots all over a map.
Okay, so I see. Yeah, no, there wouldn't have been anything specifically in North Riverside.
Okay. I assume that Ace communicates that back to me.
Yeah.
Cool. I did say North Riverside / Forest Park, so Chris, I'm assuming that doesn't change the answer.
Changed. No, it doesn't
Cool.
change the answer. It's mainly it's mainly the populated areas where it was.
Yeah. And yeah, I sent the message to Elise as well. You're muted.
I think we're going to red number 5 next to
So-
confront a D's. So
Let's just
I would.
pause on that for a moment because I want to know what Lou is doing. Lou, you've jumped back in your car. You know that they were going to red number 5. You're probably given the area that was in. Would you have driven there, or what's Lou doing after this tense moment with Jack?
He wants to wait for him. He's just gonna go to red number 5. That's the only information he has, and he can't call anybody. So
You could go back to see Tommy.
nah, he's on break. It's fine. I don't want to bother him until we go back.
He's on holiday.
Yep.
He's on
got the day
holiday.
off, man.
He needs a nap.
He needs at least one night to recoup as a human.
20 hours, 24-hour sleep session.
Cool. So sorry. So I'm gonna say that this messaging was starting to happen when you said Ace, like, oh, should we get Jack in on this on the Riverside thing? And then that's when Jack just conveniently messaged both of you.
And then I'm gonna say out loud, I'm gonna be like, Jack is messaging me right now. Do you want us to meet up and get your ID?
Is it dangerous to go see these guys?
Oh, of course, yeah. It's Vex Vitae. It's a gang that's we know is juiced up on Kindred blood. It's gonna be dangerous. But you've just fed. I'm fed.
So you ready
Jack-
to fight?
Jack, I mean, I'm not a fighter. I'm a little more on the.
You're pretty strong.
I can set people up, but it's for other people to do the fighting. But if we get Lou in on it too, he's.
Yeah, actually, and then T's right here too.
Yeah.
T, what do you think?
Say what you were saying again. Sorry.
We're talking about the Vex Vitae to go get my badge, but it's probably gonna be a fight. And I'm asking, what do you think? You cool with fighting?
Depends if we run into Sweetie again.
If
That's
we do,
kind of that's
I don't
probably
think.
gonna happen.
I don't know if we could take him.
we almost did last time.
I mean, we could at least
Almost isn't enough.
have a little payback for what he did to the club.
It's up to you.
Fuck it. Can I have my badge walking around? And plus, I'm pretty sure Jack would want to get a piece of this action.
Yeah.
And-
The only problem is we got to get Lou. Obviously, he doesn't have a phone.
Yeah, I think the last location again was red number
5.
He's probably. If Jack is texting us, then just tell him to go to red number 5 and get Lou to come over here at Vic's White Taste. We'll meet up like near there and then make a plan.
We could also confront Adiz at red number 5 first with.
You think a fight will break loose there? Or are you
No.
gonna talk your way out of it?
There won't be a fight at red number 5 in a club.
Okay.
No.
What happened to your club?
Yeah, but it's his club. He's not going to start a fight there.
Okay.
So we
Fair
could go there, pick up
Let's-
Lou and Jack.
Let's tell Jack afterwards because I'm pretty sure he's gonna be eager to go to Vic's Fight Saves. Tell him after.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. Okay. Let's do that.
All right.
Right. This is when all lines converge at read number 5. Everyone arrives there roughly the same time. And even though it's a Sunday night, the club is still open. It's not quite as heavy as a crowd as it would be on a Friday or a Saturday, but there are still people who are coming here to read number 5. There's not a line outside, snaked outside, but you can hear the pulsating music from outside the club. The 5 of you all meet up together. What's your approach?
That's a good song. I'm just gonna tell him, be like, I'm here to confront Adiz about the suspicions that I have with the Second Inquisition. Would you guys like to come in with me or not?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
I don't believe there's going to be a fight. This is his club after all. He's not going to want to make the space a scene.
Who is this guy? What's his deal? What's his angle?
His angle is he's out for himself and his success, which is kind of all our angles, if you ask me.
And what's the benefit to us of telling him about the SI? What do we get out of it?
I don't know what we get out of it, but
If there's no benefit to us, then
Well, Adiz is
Why
a
are we
partner,
here?
she told me in the basement. So I guess she needs to maintain that relationship.
oh, he's an
Yeah.
ally.
yes. So he is somebody that I made a deal with. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And the fact that my club has been attacked is something that I believe he would want to know or that he would need to talk to me about. Also, I didn't have his phone number, so I had to show up in person.
Right.
But
I'll get his number
ultimately,
next time.
yeah, I'm gonna get it this time. Ultimately, the fact that his room was the only room that the Second Inquisition didn't touch in my club is also concerning to me. So I need to get some information from him in regards to that.
Very sus. But before we step inside, is it a good idea to have Lou walk in there?
Oh, Ace, I've stayed outside enough. I'm going in. Just let it go.
Okay. I
Let's-
don't know,
yeah,
know how
like,
it's gonna
no one will
happen
know it's
there,
him.
but
Well, if I want you wait outside, I'll go in.
No
that's
one will
cool
know
with
it's
me.
him.
I'll stay outside.
It's gonna be quite interesting to see what happens.
Sure.
Maybe there will be a fight after all if the electronics start going down.
Everything's gonna turn on there. But hey,
Well, no one needs to know that. That's
outside.
because of me, unless you tell them.
Yeah,
So.
let's go. Let's just go
Fair
in,
enough.
see what
Let's
happens.
let's run this party. Let's party crash this. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Jack, T, are you two joining in to going inside read number 5?
I'm not keen on going inside, I'll be honest. I don't want to be anywhere near Adiz.
I'll
run
just sort of
into-
turn to Elise and say, "You think things are gonna go down here?" All right.
Prepare for the worst. Expect the best. Prepare for the worst, or the opposite.
There you go.
Ace, you coming in or staying out?
Coming in.
You want to put that card? Oh, you have to make a new card for this bike, don't you?
Yeah, I'll make a special
Okay.
one for you.
Yeah. We'll do that first thing tomorrow night.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good. All right.
Are you okay, Aaron?
Yeah. Can you just breathing into the mic?
I'm just fucking with commands. Sorry, stressful.
All right, so me, Lou, Ace are going in for sure. Jack, are you coming in, or are you going
coming
to? You're coming in. All right. I'm gonna walk right up to
And
the.
this can be an excuse, Aaron, for you to not be part of the scene, so you can mess around with commands.
Oh no, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
So then what are you
I'm
doing
just not
then,
keen.
Aaron?
I'm just not keen on going in because if Adiz is the one who's referred to as patient zero, I don't want to be anywhere near him.
You could also be, doing outside, like looking for escapes or secrets or whatever. Extra paths.
Sure. I will walk around with my sense of the unseen.
Okay.
Chris will open a hell dimension or something just for me, just so I have something to do.
So, Lou, Elise, Ace, and Jack. The four of you walk into red number 5. You walk up to the door. The bouncer sees you, Elise, and just says, "Miss Varil, one of our VIPs. Welcome to red number 5.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm so excited to be here.
You walk in. It's a sort of lounge area to start off with, where there's a bar. There's some people mingling. They look to be young university students, possibly with no classes tomorrow. There's this certain aura within this place. This certain feeling of it's a very the feelings of, I'm trying to find the words here and I'm trying to buy time as I try to find the words, but basically it's just it's a place where people seem to let their inhibitions go, as they're just talking and chatting amongst themselves, many clearly drunk. It's almost an intoxicating feeling as you walk in. Luckily, Ace, you're not at hunger 4 anymore. You think if you were at a higher hunger level, if the beast was still rapping at the door of the cage, you might not be able to contain yourself with the amount of bodies here. And that's amplified tenfold when Elise leads the three of you through double doors into the main dance area, where even though it's a Sunday night, there's still plenty of people here at red number 5. I'm assuming you're going to go to the VIP area, at least.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna throw up Sense the Unseen
Okay,
so that I can see what's going on around me.
cool. You go up to the VIP area. The bouncer remembers you from last time. Remembers the time the two of you.
What was his name?
I don't remember what his name is, so we're not gonna go for that.
Stennett Bedman or something like that.
Oscar
Oh, no, no, no,
Myers.
Bennett Stedman.
No, that's not the
No,
bouncer.
that's not him.
No?
So
No.
the four of you go up the stairs to the VIP area, where there's a few people mingling about, some that yourself, Ace, and Elise recognize as notable kindred in Chicago, but none of them pay you too much mind. They're too busy thinking and talking about themselves. Now, you see Bennett, Elise, Bennett Stedman, as he's talking and chatting to two girls, one on each arm, as the first time you came here. He sees you and he just kind of gives you a head nod. But with your sense of the unseen, you can see in a darkened corner the figure of Adiz just standing there. I'm not going to make you roll for this. He's just standing there, his eyes different colors. There's a sort of aura around him. He sees you and he sees that you see him. And he nods to go into a private booth.
I follow. No one else can see him right now, huh?
No.
I just lead them to this private booth.
So the three of you are led to a private booth. As Lou walks around, some of the sound systems start to crackle and the lights start to flicker ever so slightly. But it doesn't seem to matter to many people because the atmosphere here is intoxicating after all. As the four of you sit in a booth, across from you, a ebony-skinned, wrinkled Nosferatu with a elongated head, two different colored eyes, materializes. He's wearing a suit. As he looks at you, Elise, and he just says,
Miss Varel, I didn't realize I was having some guests tonight. Please, the pleasure is mine. The names of these.
he puts his gnarled hand out for the three of you to share.
Jack.
Ace.
Lou. Yeah.
So, I saw that there was a bit of a mess at your club last night, Elise. Quite a mess.
Huge
indeed.
mess. A huge mess.
My condolences.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I imagine that's why you were here.
It is. There's a few reasons I'm here. Main one being we're allies. You know, you scratch my back, I scratch your back. And it seems that the Second Inquisition invaded my club. So I don't know how much you knew, but it wasn't just a gang fight. It wasn't just some random kindred. It was the Second Inquisition.
I didn't know exactly who they were, but that tracks.
That tracks, okay? And I noticed that out of my entire club, which is completely trashed, completely destroyed, torn apart, information that the Second Inquisition should not have, they now have, except your room. Why is that?
Because I was there that night. I was setting up my room. And as soon as I saw the heat there, I made sure to use some of my abilities to conceal my door so they wouldn't be busting it down. Does that answer your question?
It does answer my question. Also makes me want to ask you for assistance in that regard. Can you teach me that? As you can see, I'm in a situation where
It's not something that can easily be taught. Quite a lot of years put into abilities and what you can do. I had to learn some of it from my dear partner. She has the sight. She managed to give me the sight. You need the sight. You need to be able to vanish. You need to be very good at both. Luckily, she's taught me well.
is it something that I can trade for? Because I do have some information, I think. You would like to know that my associates have actually gathered on the Second Inquisition that I believe you might find very useful.
His brow furrows. And he says,
I would very much like that information Miss Farrell. But
And I would
here's
love to
the
give it to you.
problem. I can't guarantee that you can learn what I know. I can try to help you, but it has to do with your talents of your blood.
Is there a way, or is there somebody you can connect me to that can help me hide or protect my space more efficiently so that this doesn't happen in the future?
Well, if you're asking if I can make something disappear forever, well, no, that's not the case. I can make it disappear in a moment. So no, I can't help you in that regard. But I do know a security firm I can point your way.
That can help me against the Second Inquisition?
Very professional.
All right. Ace, do you want to tell him what you found?
Sure. If
I was wondering when those in the cheap seats would pipe up.
Well, they're here helping me out. They're doing me a favor.
Anyways, I gotta want to say some information about this application that kind of locates certain people. Apparently, it's something to do with, I don't know if you're aware of Phosphor's son.
Is that some kind of movie?
No, it's I guess it's a secret project application that tracks specific type of people. Not really sure, but apparently there's someone here in your club that goes by Patient Zero.
I wouldn't know anything about that. But that does raise some eyebrows. Does raise some questions. What could that mean? All right.
Certainly puts you on the Second Inquisition's radar if they are tracking you. And this is Patient Zero. Somebody in here is Patient Zero.
You're the only person, well, the only dot on that map had a label, and it's located right here.
Excuse me for a moment.
Suddenly, a D slinks out of the booth, and he slips into the darkness, just disappears. You four just remain seated at the booth. You suddenly see Bennett Steadman as he's just talking to two women next to him, when suddenly he seems distracted. He sighs and goes to move away. Adiz slips back into the booth with you, and he just says,
Thank you for bringing this information to me. It's a great help. I'm gonna need you all to leave now.
All right. One more thing. Be careful who you feed on. While I don't have concrete information, I believe this Phosphor's son, I'm speculating, is Second Inquisition putting something in humans' blood to track us. So watch yourself.
Noted.
All right.
Thank you. And have a good night.
See
The
you
four
next
of
time,
you
Adiz.
go to leave. And as you leave, the music cuts out. And suddenly over the loudspeaker you hear, "We are closing for the night. Please make your way outside of red number 5." As the club begins to close. But we're going to rewind time just slightly. to outside as T is looking around. Now, T, you are looking around the building for anything with your with your vision, your sense the unseen, the sight beyond sight. You don't find anything supernatural. Instead, what you find down the alleyway of red number 5 is a feeding taking place. As Kindred is got a female against the wall and is drinking from that female. They don't seem to notice you as you wander. Yeah, they're too much. They're in the ecstasy of the kiss along with the victim. Do you just continue to watch this, or do you just leave this be?
Well, I'm gonna, if they're not looking at me, I'm gonna unseen passage just in case. So, rise. In for the first time. And then I will continue to watch. Sure. Do I recognize the person? Can I tell? Or no?
No, it's a very nondescript person that just looked to be a party goer. And suddenly...
No, I mean the person feeding.
Yeah, the person feeding is like just a nondescript person just wearing sort of...
Just around, okay. Gotcha.
And they finish feeding and they're like, their faces crinkled up. It's just like, as the woman just sort of falls back, this guy just says, "That is the worst tasting goddamn blood." And at this point is when red number 5 closes and everyone starts spilling out. This Kindred, not having seen you, just walks away, joining the crowd. Is like, "Well, I guess the party's over." Well, ugh. As this woman is just...
Can I search this woman?
Sure thing. You search the
woman. So undo, obfuscate, and search.
What are you looking for in particular?
Well, obviously, the first thought that comes to T's mind is that she's been bugged, like the guy that we tortured was. I want to see if there's any indication of if she's one of their agents or if she's just a random person.
You rifle through. She's got a purse with her. You rifle through the purse, and what you find is you find her ID. It's a woman by the name of Eliza Keller. And then you go through and try to find something. Give me a wits investigation.
Okay, let me take note of that name as well, just in case. Don't give names to people for no reason. Copy.
Smart.
Eliza Keller. Okay. Core investigation wits, you said?
Yeah. 4.
Good.
With a 4, you find a small pocket diary, a small sort of one where they keep.
Black book.
Like a little black book where dates are put in, like appointments.
Gotcha.
And you can see that there's been a number of appointments to a Dr. Howard Quinn for...
That name down too?
Dr. Howard Quinn, and I actually didn't write where this was, so just give me a moment as I look this up of where it is.
Yeah.
On the way out, I need to get a number so I can contact him.
Oh, he's already told you to leave.
I know.
And if you ask for a number, he'll just say no.
Yeah.
Entertain the chat while I do my due diligence here and try to find out.
Rhyme time.
God.
I rigged the roll D10 command so that I always roll 10s, and then I changed it so that Kieran always rolled 0, and then I changed it so that it's no longer rigged for me, but Kieran will always roll 69.
Zero would have been on brand.
Hey. That story is true, by the way.
Zero.
So,
There was a guard whose name was Bobby Copperton because I couldn't think of the name.
He was born for the job.
so the address of the medical center where this Dr. Howard Quinn was in a facility near North Avenue Beach. And all that's next to it is PS. PS injection.
Yes, Phosphor Sun. I think he would also make that connection. So I'm gonna write that.
Investigation plus wits, please.
At this point, with all of the information gathered, this person is starting to stir in front of you. What do you do?
It's fine. I'll leave her alone.
You
I don't
vanish back into. You've got Cloak of Shadows, don't you?
Oh,
Oh, what's your obfuscate? Well, your obfuscate one is the Silence of Death, isn't it?
I don't have any obfuscate level 1.
Oh, the Unseen Passage is level 2, so you should have.
Yeah.
Oh, Mental
But
Maze.
when-
Mental
when-
Maze.
When we were
yeah.
creating, you gave me 2 level 2s instead of a level 1 and a level 2.
Yep, that's cool. So, that's fine. As she's starting to stir, you just walk away, and at this point, everyone regroups outside. I'm going to say you're in a safe place, probably inside the car for safe conversation. Go ahead, have a discussion.
Everyone's inside my car.
Yeah, we'll just say everyone's inside your car just to
All
to
5
help
of us.
move, just to help move things along. Just to help move things along.
Okay, it's enough seats. Whatever. Anyways,
I'm in the
All
front
right.
seat. Fuck you guys.
fair enough. So how pretty good then?
Yeah, I
Oof.
mean, so I told, well, first off, Adiz is not working with the Second Inquisition. He didn't send them to my place. He's still an ally. And
Yep.
he just protected his door with some occult shit because he's got that skill set.
That Harry Potter stuff. Got it.
Yeah. Ace.
Okay.
And I told him that, well, I told him that Ace found some information on his club that I think that he would appreciate in order to strengthen that bond as an ally. And he shut down the club because Patient Zero is here.
Yeah.
Somewhere. Whatever that means.
Yeah, so T, did you notice anything while walking around here? Because Patient Zero is probably somewhere around here.
Well,
I didn't notice anything.
All right.
alrighty. Well,
I guess let's tell Jack.
yeah, Jack.
Tell me what.
Exciting news.
I got another gift for you, friend.
What, like
You know-
the card thing?
Oh no, that's
Better.
a
You're
separate
gonna love
gift.
this.
This is another gift. You know how my badge got stolen? And I'm tracking it? Guess where it's at? Where the Vix Vitae are. Sweetie Pepper.
You know Sweetie Pepper's with him?
I don't know, but we could probably just fuck the place up and piss him off if he's not.
Bring him out. Smart. We used to You done any recon? The location?
No, yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now.
That's the next step.
All right. Whereabouts is it?
I spilled information that just gave me.
Riverdale.
10 Riverdale.
someone like Sweetie Pepper, he's gonna have scouts. He's gonna be monitoring his territory. We need recon that can't be seen. We need to know more than they do. We need to come up with a plan. Elise, did you that gear you picked up last night, do you still have it?
What did I pick up last night? I don't remember.
You got weapons from the Second Inquisition.
Yeah, I still have it.
Yeah, me too. I've got mine at in a safe spot.
Mine is with Ace because obviously I don't have a bag, and he's had a bag for stuff.
It's in the trunk. All of it's in the trunk.
So
Yeah.
We'll. I know that T can go invisible and do recon. I can't. I can see people who can see anything. Probably.
I can not look like me, but
That's handy.
it's hard. I probably need some blood if I'm going to do that. So I guess it just comes down to how do we want to do about it? T, what you done any sort of recon before for an assault on a fixed position location?
I have my ways.
And your way of doing it, is there a cost to what you need to do?
Depends on the method I choose, I suppose.
Sounds like your way might be the easier one then.
What about you, Lou? I know a lot of your kind have connections to some pretty cool
Connections?
stuff.
Connections to what?
Would I know the specifics? Like, would I know?
You'd know that he's done
It's
shit
the
like shit
Oblivion.
before. Yeah, he's used Oblivion.
Yeah, like,
You would have seen
you know, your shadow
Mm.
stuff. Can
Yeah,
you
I'm-
help us out with some hidden?
I'm fairly stealthy, but I don't have any actual
Recon?
invisibility abilities.
Okay.
The best I can do is check any CCTV live footage around that area and see if I
Ooh.
notice anything.
That's helpful. Can hack into some stuff.
Yep.
And I'm a talker.
Gotta be quiet for recon.
Yeah, no, I
Ace,
can't
with
do that.
with that CCTV footage, do you just get live feeds or can you check archives?
Just live feeds for this.
I was gonna say we could find the time of night where they're least likely, where guards are changing, that sort of thing. That'd be ideal.
I would need to find out where the actual main computer for that.
You'd need to
servers
physically be there for that.
Yeah.
All right.
So are we thinking we need to spend time doing recon before we assault it? Or should we do a little bit of recon and then just, shoot from the hip?
I'd say recon tonight, go in tomorrow.
All right. What do you think, Ace?
Yeah, it'll help me gather, like, pretty much just kind of monitor. I could record the live footage and see anything, but I mean, it's a lot of cameras, so I can only do so much.
Let's go check it out.
T, if you're gonna do the recon, what you're looking for are exits, entrances, any high vantage points that are are nearby but not actually part of the target building that we could potentially put someone on, any vantage points that are part of the building that they might have someone on, and whether they do or they don't. Whatever entrance that we decide to go in through, we need to know what the most likely exit is once they realize they're not going to win. And we need to be able to catch them on the way out as well.
Something else that I'm not sure if everyone is aware of here, but these aren't just mortals. They are being fed kindred blood.
Would a bullet in the head not be effective?
Chris?
They're still, I'm pretty sure that would still kill them, yeah.
Okay.
They're still mortals, yeah.
They're still mortals. They're just
Like
stronger.
Mortals
They
on
heal
steroids.
faster. They heal
Okay.
faster.
Can't heal when you
Faster.
shoot them in the head. Art.
I assume the ones who came to the asylum last night were the same as these ones, and 2 outside went down pretty quick.
Yep. All right.
Just gotta
Okay.
arm up.
So basically, arm up, do some recon from a
Yeah.
distance, I'm guessing. So, sorry, what was the end situation for the cameras?
For the cameras, I'm just gonna monitor
Wait,
the
sorry.
live footage.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Just tell me what the plan is.
So plan is, as I said it, and I think of it, and you guys can let me know if I've misinterpreted this, is that tonight we're going, Ace is gonna hack into their cameras and I guess record surveillance feed of the night and see if there's any sort of patterns to where the people move around the building. T
And Lou
is...
can both
T and-
hide in the shadows.
T and Lou are going to physically go to the location and scout around, look for entrances, exits, vantage points, that sort of thing. Anything that we can get a strategic advantage, and then come back to me to plan the actual assault of it.
That would have to be tomorrow night.
But the actual assault of it that we're going to be doing is tomorrow night, because I only have a handgun with me, not my full gear.
Yeah. So we're really just doing reconnaissance on the Vex Vitae / maybe Sweetie Pepper location.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So, Jack, Elise, and Ace go off to go and prepare and to hack into, well, Ace, for Ace, it's to get connected into the mainframe. So that's fine. That can happen off screen. Lou and T, are you guys, well, T in particular, I should say, are you wanting to partake in this, or are you?
Like immediately? We're like, I missed a lot of that conversation, but we're going to Riverdale, right? I'm gonna head home first, if possible.
I'll
Well,
say that you're
after
going
that,
with Lou, because
I'll head
the
to-
idea is that you and Lou go and do recon. So you're going with
Yeah,
Lou, and
that's
then you can
fine.
tell Lou to drop your, to take you back to your haven.
Yeah. That works. Yeah, I mean it's a little bit more conspicuous with 2 people. Like, I don't think it's too odd for a person on a motorbike to drive past a place and then to like park up a few blocks down and then to come back fully obfuscated. But yeah, sure. I'll go directly with Lou.
Okay. So both of you go directly together. Do you two say anything to each other, or is it silent?
He starts looking like, where do you keep going? You're always disappearing.
Things that I have to do.
Are you going to tell me this? Are you going to tell me any of those things or no?
I get jobs every now and again from someone.
Do the rest of us need to know these things? Are they danger to us?
Not really, no. Prefer
Alright.
to keep personal and business separate.
Are we personal or business?
Personal.
Okay. Well, I don't like people prying into me, so I'll leave you alone. That's all I wanted to know.
You're La Sombra, huh?
Yeah, I'm a Sombra. I don't really like mentioning it because we're not very popular.
I've heard.
Yeah. Just got no follow up on that.
No, I just wanted to like poke the whole La Sombra thing. Oh.
So is that all the conversation the two of you are going to have?
Yeah, that's why I said I'm done.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I just saw you say something, but it didn't come through. That's fine.
Oh, sorry.
So, it's fairly obvious when you two arrive at the block, near the block of where this warehouse is, of where Ace's CIA badge is pinned. As you drive up, you hear the loud reports of gunshots from inside this warehouse, as there seems to be some kind of something happening in there.
Are there like windows I can look into, or like I want to see what's happening?
Okay, so
An external ladder, maybe up to like a higher level.
for sure, I'm gonna say give me a wits plus awareness for both of you. Is
Okay.
something is clearly going on inside this warehouse, as gunshots are just going back and forward.
Where am I?
Just dozed off for a second.
You could re-roll with some willpower, I guess, or you can save it.
Oh, it's not worth re-rolling. At max, he can get the same as me.
I'll just walk towards the gunfire. It's fine.
Lou,
Sounds
it's
like
a lot of-
popcorn.
It's a lot of chaos. You're not able to really keep things straight, and you want to be as far away from this place as possible. But T, what you see is you do see a ladder outside that will lead to a small fire escape, which there's a window. There'll be a window nearby.
I'm gonna point it out to Lou. So hopefully his role doesn't matter. He can see said fire escape. And then I'm gonna like gesture towards it and walk, try and climb it.
Yeah, I'll follow behind.
You climb. Give me a. It's probably not really needed a stealth roll because of what's going on inside. But I'm going to tell you what's happening inside. It seems as if there is. Okay, just give me a wits investigation, both of you. As depending on
Same
what
as
you
my awareness
get.
roll. Same result too.
3 and 2. Okay, so the immediate thing, this is what you don't even have to roll for this, is it looks like there are a group of 4 people shooting at a barrier nearby, or like, a cover nearby. And you can see that there are a number of dead bodies inside this warehouse. You can't really see what they're shooting at, but they're shooting at something or someone. With your 3, T, you notice boxes of drugs in this warehouse. But you see that there's some kind of firefight happening where they're shooting towards something, and then every now and again you'll see a gun come out from behind cover and bang, 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 bang.
Okay. Can I roll for like any indication of who the people are?
Wits plus
Is there
streetwise.
gang colors?
Yeah, wits
Is that a
plus
thing?
streetwise. Only T can do this one because he's native. Well, not native, but like he's. No. 2.
I mean, I'm not going to intervene. I'm just going to descend the fire escape again.
Yeah, I'll just fall back down.
The other thing that you would have noticed with your 3, by the way, T, is that some of the dead bodies in the warehouse were wearing what looked to be flak jackets. Very poorly made flak jackets.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna go forward with the original plan. I'm gonna circle the building, noting any entrances or escapes. Try and note any advantage points from what I can see in the outside. I mean, you kind of have to be with a view of the inside to see advantage points inside there, but if there's any buildings nearby that are taller, maybe with like a view through the windows, I'll take note of those as well.
What's investigation?
Kind of need to do decently well in this, so I'm gonna blood search.
Do you want to re-roll any?
Three of those normals are fails, right?
Yep.
Or re-roll those.
If you get another 10, then that's a crit.
Hey,
that is a crit.
nice.
4's
So
fine.
4 and 6. So 6 in total. Okay. You can see some entries, some exits. You can see that there is a building nearby. Looks to be an old tower. Looks to be abandoned. Sorry, a water tower, let's say. That's abandoned. Well, not abandoned because it's a water tower. But like it's an old rusted water tower. But yeah, you get a good layout of the land, and we'll take that role into account next time. But with that reconnaissance mission done, and this gang war apparently happening in the middle of this warehouse, that's when you and Lou leave before they notice you, because they're very preoccupied at this stage. Very lucky that you arrived while they were distracted.
Didn't even have to obfuscate.
No, it's fine. We're not going to worry about that. So, we pull back as the camera fades out. As you all go and prepare, and we'll cover what that last minute preparation before the end of the night is. But the camera fades back into the warehouse. The dead bodies around. There is a man standing there with a J tattooed on their shoulder. He's standing over a dead body. The dead body of a 2-bit criminal that got involved in a gang that he probably never should have. A 2-bit criminal by the name of Elmer Kane. So, as this man is standing over, he says, he kneels down, picks up a badge, a bloodied badge that has the name Alec Martinez on it, and he says, "Boss, this man said he's from the CIA. Come here to bust our drugs. Seems like they were Vex Vitae's boys." A figure emerges from the shadow and just says, this gnarled figure with like a hunch and one eye that is kind of closed off. His face looks almost melted. And he says,
"My child, it looks as if the vagrant has come into our domain. We must protect our streets, for I am the king of the streets, my child."
The man nods and says, "So we should track this. So you think that this Alex Martinez is this person?" The gnarled figure shakes his head.
We have many things to look into, Mr. J. Job for another night.
And that is where we're going to end today's session. It was a bit of a long one. I apologize.
I ain't complaining.
No, me neither. It was fun. I had
I
plenty
could've
of
gone
coffee
longer,
to get
dude.
me through it.
Hey.
Same.
I
That was
couldn't
awesome.
have gone longer. I couldn't have gone longer. You could tell
That's
I was
fine.
struggling at the end when I was trying to come up with what this scene was going to be, as I was like trying to pull from all these things.
To be fair, we went everywhere and we did everything.
It's true.
I finally got to use this track,
The
Aaron.
one time we didn't go off on our own.
It's a good
That was
track.
cool.
Banger track.
It's a good
Yeah.
track.
I made it specifically for the session that was called One-Eyed King, and then we just never went and saw him.
We're definitely
it's
going
fine,
to
he's back.
accidentally shoot up 1LK because they've taken over that facility and we think it's Vex Vitae. That's going to fucking suck.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, just to be clear, this was 1LK's facility. It was it was El McCain who was working with Vexed Vitae to do drug busts around the city using this CIA badge that they found.
I mean, also, Ace is looking at the live footage of what's going on in the area. And that'll also provide
Hopefully we
context.
catch something about that.
You just saw Lou being like, "What?"
No, you wouldn't see him at all because
Zero.
it would all glitch out, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. He just
Yeah.
saw like a
Depends how
pixel
far
turn his
the-
head.
I mean,
It depends on which
cameras. How far the
CCTV camera he's
camera,
looking at.
yeah.
But
Yes.
anyway, thank you
Pretty
all for
far across the
sticking with
street.
us. That was a very, very long game.
Yeah, thank
We're
you
gonna
guys.
be taking a bit of a break. Unfortunately, it's gonna be about 2 weeks, but we'll be back on October the second.
the week of the second, yeah.
The week
October
yeah,
2nd.
October 2nd was when we're going to come back. So thank you all so much. Greatly
Yeah.
appreciate it. Greatly appreciate the love. We'll do one final round with everyone to plug their own stuff. Even though everyone plugged their stuff right at the beginning, we'll do that again. Let's start with Z. Go.
All right, I stream. You can call me tonight if you want. I don't even want to talk anymore. Done.
You did more talking in that session than I've ever heard you talk before, Z.
I'm talking.
Amazing.
He's talked us too exhausted.
Yeah. I'm Kieran, aka Carrot and Zero. Hope you have enjoyed Jack Cannon Davis. I stream on my channel, twitch.tv/Carrot and Zero, usually 5 o'clock Sydney time, Mondays and Fridays. Thank you, Nogal.
And I'm Rachel, and I'm playing oh my god, Elise.
It's like,
Yeah, it's early. You can follow me here on Twitch at Sweetbeat. I just started streaming. I should be streaming again within the next 2 weeks, so make sure you follow me if you want to see me play anything.
Do it. Follow her now. Do it. My character is Alec Ace Martinez. My name is Joe Pro Gamer Taro. I stream on Tuesdays, and I stream on Tuesday nights, 8 p.m. Pacific, and Friday co-ops with Z. If you want to see some silliness and some fun, hang out with I. Thank you.
Cool. This is my channel. Hi. I play T. My name is Aaron. I'm Irish. I do music, but I enjoy streaming these, so this is all I do for now. Once this ends, I'm gonna have to go back to fucking music. It's gonna be fun.
This is
Well, yeah.
never ending. What are you talking about?
That's true. It's a persistent campaign. It's in my tags. That means it goes on for a really, really long time. Thanks, Nova. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out.
And I'm your storyteller, Unemployed Writer, aka Chris. You can catch me at Unemployed Writer at twitch.tv. I never stream, but apparently I might one day stream again.
professional Sekiro streamer.
Professional Sekiro streamer, exactly. You can also catch RolePlayeNights, which is RolePlaye. NIGHTS on twitch.tv and on the Twitter, which there's going to be games that are going to be run there soon. We'll get around to it, but that's where the pre-show for this game starts, is there. But thank you all so much for joining, and we got to see a glimpse into the fractured nature of Chicago tonight. I have alluded
and
to
our
it.
coterie.
And the fractured nature of the coterie, almost representing it. And so I hope you all enjoyed that, and I will catch you all in the future. And yeah, see you all. Yeah.
See you,
Awesome,
LARPers.
guys. Peace.
Bye.
Gamers.
Bye, friends.
See you next time.
Game.